$85 only.
Close your eyes.
Yo, what's good, Nobody Gamer? Good to see you, brother. Greetings. Long time. A lot to do today. Hope you're doing well. I'm almost done with all my chores. Sony State of Play. Excited. How much do I need? 4 more? Jesus. Thank you for the first, by the way. All right, let's see. We're going to do the Genshin quest. We're going straight into it. I ain't even waiting.
Close your eyes.
Mainly because there's a new map that I need to get. So I kind of need to do it to farm. Well, thank you for the first, Nobody Game. Appreciate it. Yes, exactly. Genshin is peak. Perfect. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. By the way, there's an update. Apparently, we might actually have Genshin on Switch too. There was a recent update where people saw some new login stuff was added to the Switch 2, and people are wondering, is this finally the time where Genshin might actually happen? It's been all a buzz on Twitter. If you search for it, you'll see it.
Police! Help! Police! Help!
Yep. It might actually happen. I'll see if I could get the exact story for you. Let me see. I'll get the exact story for you. Genshin, Switch 2.
Why are you gay?
All right, who says I'm gay? Let's see. Let me find it for you. Yeah. All right, so Genshin Switch 2. So as of 6.5.50, a Nintendo Switch account login manager has been added to the game, at least internally. So this is it. Here it is. Here's the story. As of 6.5.50, a Nintendo Switch account login manager has been added to Genshin Impact. It's been added. So it's actually true. And people are saying that this means that it probably won't come out to on the Switch 1, but more so Switch 2. So this is not a bait. This is actual news. You could Google it. Like, yeah, there's a lot of people that are like saying, wait a second. Oh, your versus account system added Switch support? What does that mean? We'll only see. So not fake news, it's true, but just like you didn't believe me when it came to Xenoblade, Xenoblade Switch 2 edition, I'll be laughing in your face again when the news happens. I only bring up the news when it actually happens. I don't troll. But anyways, with that said, let's continue. How you doing, Elava? Good to see you. Good to see you. I heard Mr. Jams is working on his I think his I don't know what happened to him, but I was watching his stream and his internet was flickering on and off. It looks like it's I think it should be fine. Didn't really get to check extensively, but I am hoping he's good, because I remember going in the stream and his internet kept going crazy, which I feel like it's kind of customary. This is not to crap on Jambuds. He's like family, but it feels customary to see his streams go through unfortunate internet hiccups. Same for me, right? We've seen it happen to me a lot of times. But yeah, so as far as Jam's concerned, hopefully his stuff fixes. But anyways, all right, guys. So he's been having a lot of issues. Yeah. Please tell me news of Grand Theft Auto 6. Grand Theft Auto 6 news is that the game has 6 months from today. 6 months from today, the game will be coming out. And that's your Grand Theft Auto 6 news for the day. All right, anyways, let's go enjoy.
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
Yes.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you.
All right.
One moment. Here.
Yay. All right.
A letter? From who?
From whomst?
Dear Diary.
Kale!
Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
I literally got a Tainari yesterday.
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one.
Kale!
When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now.
That's good.
I hope it stays that way forever.
True.
I'll leave it there for now.
Okay.
Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Nice.
Kale, time to go.
Ah, Sethos.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Whoa. What's happening? Hello? I was like, is my laptop blowing up?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside. Okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank?
Yeah, what's going on?
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
She getting tricked?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait!
Where everyone at? We just got started.
He's
Your laptop's doing fine, thank you.
It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow something seems different.
She might be in a genjutsu, bro.
Is this really Sumeru City?
Is she dreaming? Whoa, we get to control her too. Kale's back. All right, let's get it. What's up? Let's explore the city.
Hey, did you
Okay.
see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
The heck? The guy was talking about me.
How will I ever save courage to maintain a peaceful life, too?
Okay. Where am I walking? Just run around the city? Is she good? Well, we'll see. I remember when I first came to Sumeru, bro, and I got to play as Kale. I was so hyped when I got me a C6 Kale. It's crazy how nowadays I don't even care about playing Kale, bro. Now I'm just trying to get a freaking C6 prune.
There's
Dead
no
end.
one over there. I should go check out somewhere else instead.
I'll keep checking. What up, Swag Hermit? We're gaming today. We're back to peak, man. Finally get to experience what the hell is going on here. Music's nice, by the way. No worries, man. There we go.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more
Ave.
than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead.
Layla!
She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
Kale did.
Mr. Cave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Cave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Damn, she
Hey,
dipped.
wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Bruh. She's out of there. All these gacha players are going after the 6-7. Good one.
Looking around.
Good one. All right, where do we run next to? So Kale's confused. She doesn't understand exactly why everything is like not normal. What do we run to next, Kale? We go up here? No. Are there new people here? No. Where else can I find peeps? Ew, man. That glider was terrible. Ah, Nilo.
Visitors today, I see. Welcome all.
Hello.
It's been a while.
Yes.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street?
Rahman.
I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Brahma.
Oh, don't worry about it.
What's
The
her voice?
Legendary Flame Mane.
What's her
discussing
voice?
Makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Nilo sounds like she's smoking cigarettes.
You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that.
Nilo, what's...
Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off?
Nilo, what
To be
happened?
completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
What is this?
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc.
Bruh,
If
Nilo.
I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
I have tea and honey, Nilo.
You would?
What the fuck?
Is that so strange?
Nilo!
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I
Bruh.
ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Please,
Really?
Jam, I agree.
If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again.
Jesus.
Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Yo.
I know everything I've ever known. Suddenly, it's all a jumbled mess.
Nigga, what is this?
The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
I'm done, bruh. Damn, I agree, bro. Somebody give her a throat lozenge, bro. Like, Kale's... Yes. Right, I'm back. I didn't start the Archon quest yesterday. Yesterday, I started the 10-minute Hexen Circle quest. That's all I did yesterday. Yesterday, I did the 10-minute Hexen Circle quest, and then I did like a world quest for this area. Yeah, if you didn't do it yet, I'll see you later. I kind of low-key just want to get it done. Because I was like, I want to get my mats from Nicole. So I expect everybody to probably avoid spoilers today, but it's fine. I just want to play it for me, to be honest. No, I didn't do the Archon quest at all. Yesterday, all I did was Nicole's quest, but I thought you didn't want to get spoiled on the Hexen Circle quest. So I was like, all right. But yeah, yesterday, all I did was the Hex quests for the girls, and then I did the new area from the previous patch. Look at my exploration. Oh, I can't show you. But my exploration went from like negative... It went from like sub 10 to almost 80 in one stream. So, because I did like a majority of the quests in that new region. But yeah, you should probably run because this is... Yeah. I already saw spoilers dropping all over the place. And I was like, fuck, I can't even scroll Twitter for gaming news. Because spoilers are popping up everywhere, so I kind of don't want to hold out to get to run into a spoiler. So I'm just gonna play it because all people like to do is spoil gacha story quests within the same day. They don't even wait, and due to the nature of what I like to research when it comes to streaming, as far as gaming content is concerned, I will inevitably run into something. A quote from the quest, a screenshot, what have you. Yeah, no worries. See you later, brother. Appreciate the lurk. See ya. In the meantime, I will enjoy this and hope to share with you guys how fun it is in the future. Where do I go next? All right, chat. So we're Kale. And things are topsy-turvy. To the point where Kali doesn't know what the F is happening. We've had 2 interactions so far with characters where it confused the ever-living crap out of Nilu. Can I go up there? Yeah, I'm low-key lost. Surprised that they didn't even give me an area to run to. Instead, they just said, go, oh, Sino. Okay.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations.
I don't know what
where
it
the
is.
spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body.
Mm-hmm.
To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Huh? So what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
Can human perception really be trusted? No. Maybe more than one human. Hey, friends. This should trigger something. Didn't trigger anything.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
There's Layla.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem.
Gotcha.
But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray. That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
Yeah, I saw you said Sonic Japan has teased a Sonic the Hedgehog brand collaboration with Lom Baby, an NFT crypto and Gen AI alien DNA research specialist. Very weird. I will also say I feel like people on the East have a very different reception to Gen AI than the West, right? So what do I mean by that? I mean, it looks like Europe and the Americas don't have more problems when it comes to Gen AI, but it looks like Asia, they continue to brag about new Gen AI related projects or, you know, initiatives. It's happening more and more and more and more and more, you know, more and more. Regardless of the backlash, they keep shoving it down everyone's face or throat. Yeah. So that's an L. That's an L for Sonic. Can't even tell you. What is weird? How do you feel about that? I guess only time will tell, right? I don't think this is what Sonic fans were asking for. I'll tell you that much. Where do we go next? Where else can I go now? All right, I'll go that way.
It takes courage to maintain. Would you like some fruit? Hey, did you see who just walked by?
Something seems to happen on Kale's end. Yeah, I'm just gonna run. Might find something.
Hey, did you see who just walked by?
Hey, did you just see who just walked by? Also, P5X, they had a stream yesterday where they finally showed off the new character. He was already out in China, but
Would you like a cup of coffee?
doing yours odd. So for people who never had a chance to see them, they've already been out in China, to be honest. So it's not even brand new, but it's like, it's still exciting that it's, I guess, official. Are you talking about Persona 5, the Phantom X? Yeah, the anniversary is not out yet, so it's still some time. Oh, this is probably where I need to go. No. Maybe up here? Yeah, it's probably up here. It's Tainari! Finally!
Mahamatra Tainari!
Jesus.
We've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy.
Oof.
Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina,
Damn.
Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale!
What's happening?
Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around.
Maybe that's why Nilo's voice is
You're
weird.
not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow.
Damn, you better cry.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh no.
No.
Dottore, is that you?
What is it?
Jesus. Bad dream. Aha.
Did you have another nightmare?
Yup.
I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths.
What a nice
and
guy.
When you're ready, we'll head out.
Tainari is awesome.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
Good man. Good man. Good man.
So it was just a dream.
Yeah, you're a good dog.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Hmm?
Who said that?
Nicole, is that you?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
Uh-oh.
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you.
Nicole?
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oof. Well, here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's about to go down. Yeah, this is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be a damn big one.
What a strange situation.
Back in Nodcry.
No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed.
Yeah.
You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. That's a scary thought.
Facts.
Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Let's do it. All right, back to Sumeru then. Hey, you teleporting us there, game? Thank you. What a nice game. Back to Sumeru again. Oh, no. All right. Enter Sumeru City and check on the situation. Let's see. Okay, we're here. We're back.
Traveler, Paimon. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What did Nahida say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the
Yo,
rainforest
what's good,
must
Jen? Good to see ya.
relocate to
How you doing? Love you too.
Holy smokes,
Hey, happy
Yes, it's quite
happy
an operation.
Wednesday. Happy
Even if
Wednesday.
people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply
Thank you for
enormous.
dropping in.
They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task.
I was like, wait a
including
second.
The entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
Playing the Genshin Impact story quest right now. They just dropped the update yesterday.
The Dendro Archon said
Big
that
quest.
what Kale
I'm
experienced
excited.
was not a dream.
How was
but a
EDC, by the
warning.
way?
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures.
Uh-oh.
They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that
Hey.
an unknown danger is rapidly approaching.
Take all the necessary rest that you need.
Please keep that to yourself.
I've never
You don't wanna
been.
cause
One day.
widespread panic.
One day.
The
One day.
official reason they
Speaking
gave
of
it
one day,
was a
you only did
large-scale
one day.
renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there
Is one day
haven't been
usually
any
enough?
major incidents.
Glad
So
to hear that
far,
you're
at
recovering, though.
least.
The Dendro Archon
I heard
seemed
it was
really
fun.
worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Kale, you got a minute? I need a hand here.
Okie dokie.
One moment, I'll be right there.
Absolutely.
As a forest watcher,
Oh, damn, he
I've
said-
been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get.
Yes.
This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
True.
Excuse me.
D1.
Sorry to trouble.
How do you like Genshin characters? Yo, what's good,
Help
Kia?
an old man find his
Give me a
medicine?
second.
It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Okay. How do you like Genshin characters' visual design compared to other gachas?
Where did she go?
I mean, I like the designs. I mean, I think the designs are like more fantastical.
It'll be
right?
okay.
So they're more adjacent to what you'd see, not so much in a sci-fi, but more back in the day.
Somewhere safe.
And I'm always a fan of like the medieval,
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the
Renaissance.
chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Like back in the day, kind of look with the kings and queens, you know, stuff like that. A mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. The Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. So there's an evacuation happening. Yeah, I was trying to assess the situation here. But yes, I like the designs. I feel that it gives me Grand Blue vibes rather than Phantasy Star. Yes. Interestingly enough, though, with Nodcry, we have been seeing more sci-fi. The strange events of Kale's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever dangers afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave. All right, so mass evacuation, chat.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
Gotcha. This is a big quest, by the way.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help.
Mm-hmm.
It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Bet.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye. Look after yourselves.
Damn, we're gonna have to dip.
See ya.
All right. But yeah, Grand Blue. Never played a Grand Blue game except the fighting games.
Paimon's not sure how she
Grand
found the
Blue.
words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself.
Yeah.
Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and
See
see Nahida.
Nahida. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, like this character, I think, has like pretty cool designs right here. You know, he's one of my favorites. That's Flynn's. Also, like Inefa. She's definitely more like she's a flanker, as some would say.
Who goes there? No one authorized access to this place.
He said the only way he could make me leave is by paying me to leave. I got you.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, they're good people.
Surely you've seen them before.
Surely you've seen them before. I know what you mean, Master Dragon. I get you.
So it is. I'm sorry. I haven't been sleeping well lately.
Oh.
My nerves are a little frayed.
Mutasim.
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter.
Okay.
I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Here we go. Also, I got my Nicole yesterday. If you guys didn't know. I'm very excited. Here we go. We're about to see Nahida, the goat of this region. Hey, Scaramouche is here as well.
Traveler.
I know.
Paimon. You made it.
And I'll hate them.
Aha! Perfect timing.
I'm excited.
Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly?
Mm.
How come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
Yeah.
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys.
Even you guys.
It was like you'd all switched places.
It's true.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her.
True.
The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories.
There it is.
But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped.
Oh.
In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality.
Got it.
And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Irminsul, the ley lines.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
In Natlan, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
Incoming!
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with.
This guy.
On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So she's not gonna die, it seems. She's just helping with recording all the stuff that's happening around the world with Irminsul.
I've spent half my life
and trying to figure out what's going on.
Lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor.
Uh-oh.
At first, I
Beta.
suspected that they might have something to do with all this.
Beta!
So I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh no, what the? She's out of energy probably. Maybe overworking herself. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak.
No!
And her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Damn.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
What's the backup plan?
True.
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
Wait, we're leaving?
The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Dang. Well, that was unlucky.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Unlucky.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Fight a friend to just save them? Who are you fighting? Who? Oh no. Poor thing, man. Poor thing. What's up, though, Quag? Thank you for joining us. We are now doing the Genshin Archon Quest. Latest quest.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Hat Guy. All right, cool. So, we probably might not know what Irminsul is or the ley lines. So, let's get a quick little refresher. All right, so what is Irminsul? Irminsul is the central world tree of Teyvat in Genshin. It is a massive silver-white tree that is rooted deep underground that functions as the repository for all knowledge, memories, and records in the entire world. It is very important because it also governs the flow of the ley lines, stores the history of Teyvat, dictates fate, making it central to the planet's ecological and magical structure. So it's pretty darn important. The world tree, Irminsul, is a cosmetic entity whose roots, known as the ley lines, spread throughout Teyvat. So whenever you see ley lines in all over Genshin, those originate from Irminsul. The ley lines, they spread throughout Teyvat. They collect all memories, all experiences, and they channel it back to the main tree. So the main tree is almost like a hard drive, right? Like a memory bank that stores all the knowledge, all the memories, all the records, everything that has ever happened in Teyvat is stored in Irminsul, right? So it's very important. And the physical presence of it, it's located deep underground. Its influence is still seen everywhere through the ley line blossoms that you see and petrified trees that you also see in the domains, which connect directly to it. And the connection that Irminsul has to Dendro is that the Dendro Archon, Nahida, and the previous Ruka Devata, their consciousness is linked to Irminsul. And the Dendro element is a manifestation of the power of Irminsul as well. Also, one interesting about Irminsul is that it grows downwards as opposed to upwards. So the branches and roots stretch into the the roots stretch into the abyss, and its roots, the ley lines, feed the surface. So while Irminsul grows downward, the roots for Irminsul pop up underground, which is why you see the ley lines, right? All over the place. So it's very upside down. But yeah, it's basically a big memory bank for just, you know, memory, fate, right? But yeah, also another thing about Irminsul, it records everybody, all events, all memories in Teyvat. If the information is erased from Irminsul, it's removed from the memory and reality of every single person that lives in Teyvat. So perfect example of this is, you know how nobody remembers Scaramouche, right? They only call him Hat Guy now. That's because we deleted, right? We deleted Scaramouche from history. So he gets to actually live with a clean slate. That's why he's like brand new clothing, new vision, and everybody else is like calling him Hat Guy and all that stuff. They don't remember Scaramouche because it was deleted from Irminsul. So anything deleted from Irminsul gets deleted from the minds of everybody else. It's also the source of elemental energy. Irminsul channels ley line energy throughout the world, and if you destroy Irminsul, elemental energy will go out of control. Also, Irminsul governs reality. So what this means is you could also corrupt Irminsul, which leads to catastrophes like the withering that we saw in Sumeru, which shows that the tree is sick. You remember when we were in Sumeru, there was all these like, there was redness, like a red haze, and we had to like get rid of it and destroy all the monsters and clear that out. That was because Irminsul was actually infected at the time. The Traveler is an exception to the rule when it comes to Irminsul. Because the Traveler is not from Teyvat, they are not recorded in Irminsul. This allows them to remember people or events that have been erased, such as the former Dendro Archon Ruka Devata and Scaramouche. So that is some information for you guys to learn. And now let's get back to the quest.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Let's get it. I'm ready.
sir. All units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
Who's that?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
Chat, who's that? Is that the Torre? Is that?
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods.
Pantalone?
With it, a vision.
The Regrader?
We appear to be the exception.
The Torre.
So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
We know who that is. We're not stupid. Let's keep going. He never dies. Yup. You're right. He said, I told you he never died. Facts. Let's keep going. Damn, things are gonna get hyped, dude.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Remember, we were talking about the withering.
From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life.
Oh.
The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Yo, Nahida might die?
Any way to restore her health?
Jesus.
I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality.
That's good to hear.
But what about people?
Or?
Well, gods.
Yeah.
What's their capacity for self-healing?
Yeah, can Nahida self-heal?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve.
What is it?
Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first.
Irminsul first.
But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Damn, so you need Nahida's power to heal Irminsul, but Nahida's too weak to even heal Irminsul, so that in turn will make Nahida weak. Tenor and Sino are discussing a situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up. You can't follow along? I could understand them speaking English. You don't speak English?
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Yeah.
I've not heard
Technically,
Master speak
he did
in
die,
this tone for a
but
long time.
this version of them has yet to reach that point. Yeah, probably. Yo, the Power Rangers.
Sages?
The Sages. They look like the Power Rangers, dude.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages.
You're
Have
what
you
up?
gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Damn, he's such an unk.
Uncle Baladori.
Uncle!
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation.
I was asking if Traveler doesn't understand English, not you guys.
Will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age.
True.
Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
True.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru.
Yes, we saved Sumeru.
These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
It's an honor.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse is always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine.
Yeah.
Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru,
yep,
but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Yep.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
Jesus.
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
Facts.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
Oh boy.
One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
Boy. Crazy.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
We'll come with you, buddy.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
All right,
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
All right. Damn. Check on the anomalies. You got it. All right. Well, feels good to be back in Sumeru. It's unlucky that it's under these circumstances, though, y'all. Oh, I missed this. I missed this. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Damn. Uh-oh. Sumeru.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Yikes. Oh boy, he lost it, y'all. Yeah, he's done.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
A ley line blossom.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
Yikes. We're in trouble.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Nada once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies.
Will you need my help?
I'll be alright.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Investigate further out. Dark clouds gather in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Tanari sets out the Dendro Archon, regain her power. We need to heal Irminsul, but healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Well, shit, that's it. If I use the Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
You thought of something?
No way to save Nahida.
Then let's get back and tell the others!
Spider-Man. Oh, cool, we teleported back.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
It's great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
My man talked.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
Not me.
Shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there.
Okay.
And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
Sassy.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
I'm dead.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence.
I love these guys together,
Rarely
man.
forgets anything
They're funny.
he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment.
The odd couple.
Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
True.
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
Temple of Silence.
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
Perfect.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
What?
That Dendro Archon.
No, Nahida.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Oui.
Wow. Nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
All right, so I tell everybody about the time me and Nahida saved up.
Let's say our Amorta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Find a way to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Hopefully.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power.
Apep.
There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
Ye old chap.
Road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn,
Uchiha, what up, dog? Good to see you.
Parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
C6 yelling. Jesus.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
This guy.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude.
All right,
Come on,
idiots.
let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Here we go. All right, so quest progress saved. Do we turn behind me? Oh, inform the Grand Sage of the plan. Let's go. So if you guys are now just joining us, we're playing the latest Genshin story quest that dropped yesterday. I gave people a little bit of time to get ahead of me.
Speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. See ya.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
When was the last time we saw a Pep?
Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
What's going on, Kali?
What's the matter? Well...
What happened?
The thing is...
You good, dog?
Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem,
Mhm.
you should think about how to resolve it.
True.
But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all.
Dang.
I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in.
It is hard to take in a lot of information.
I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel.
Poor girl, man.
But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter.
Is Paimon actually catching us up?
Tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures.
Here we go.
Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
This is probably for the people that are bad at retaining information.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work.
Sure does.
Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
Ah.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays.
Ah.
We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories.
Yeah.
I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
Eating a whole galaxy? I'm dead.
Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
True. Alright, so you can view guiding notes in the quest overview screen. You can also view guiding notes directly during certain conversations. Alright.
Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Bruh, somebody was asking me in the YouTube chat to sing in the middle of the quest, bruh. For free? Tough. I'm trying to play a quest here. I'm trying to yap in the middle of the quest. Search for a Pep.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
A Pep.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
I guess we can skip the explanation then.
Even from a great distance away,
A
I can
Pep.
sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
Oh, rip.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Jesus.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
The survival of the world could be at stake.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this is the way you can repay it.
If you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Got him!
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me
El
and I was
Ahmar.
tortured by forbidden knowledge, It was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
We don't have the protection of the fire seed this time. This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with the dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak.
He's like, here, I'm healing her.
It shall not be long before she recovers.
Thanks, Pep. See ya.
But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
So we need to fix Irminsul or she doesn't get fixed fully.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
We're giving your part in the heat effect in anyway.
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Damn. Well, just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
The sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
That's good.
Oh, good to hear.
Hey. What up, guys? It's like a Pep once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They are brand new individuals now, and yet for some reason they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Held in high favor, I see.
Well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
You're saying I'm a Pep? I'm not like a Pep. What? Come to think of it, I'm curious how a Pep sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. But she knows something that we don't. How do you know so much? Okay.
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
Sir Mayday. Good to see you.
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind.
We're doing the latest Genshin quest.
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
Understand this.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it.
Thanks for the kind reminder.
Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
I am not that dragon. That dragon always sounds angry and upset. That's not me.
As things stand today,
I'm chilling.
A grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait.
I'm dead.
I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Nervalette. The goat.
Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Okay. It's probably best if we don't tell a Pep that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon, aka Nervalette. Yeah, let's just thank a Pep for healing Nahida.
Great disturbance
And let's. Uh-oh.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Djinn. I see.
Yo, what happened
Another
though?
Calamity approaches.
Not again.
You both seem restless.
We are.
Let us part ways here.
Deuces.
Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Bring the goat back.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
There she goes again. We've done what we came here for. Time to check on what's going on out there. All right, cool. At least we found a way to heal Nahida. And hopefully, if we heal Nahida, Nahida gets to heal the World Tree, aka Irminsul.
You're awake. Are you okay?
Oh, she's awake. Hey.
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again.
Unlucky.
Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Peace. What's this? The statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. The location is blank. Remember, tell no one. Is that actually 7 syllables? Is it nod cry? Maybe. The moment I touched the key Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. Commit it to memory! This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. All right, off to nod cry then. Yeah, it's seven characters, right? Nodkrai.
Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah. All right. No. The Temple of Silence? My bad. So it's the Temple of Silence. We're back. Dude, it feels so good to be back to Sumeru. I can't wait. I see all my old friends from the 3rd major patch region. 3.x, all these guys.
Everyone to stay here.
Sino.
I'll protect the sages.
AKA Sayu.
Return to Aru village.
Damn. Dude, that doesn't even sound like Alejandro Saba. Mahamatra Sino. Peace. He has decent range.
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
I could hear it now. Never mind. She's still with a pet, but she's still recovering.
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In
Bro.
my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad.
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Jinn from Gurabad, huh? A familiar figure comes to mind. Oh!
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land.
Lilopar!
I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
I did not see Lilopar in a minute.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long.
It's chill.
And that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
We cool though.
Lilopar.
Yeah, I'm down to hang with Lilopar. That's my neighbor. Paimon and I should take a trip to Gurabad.
We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Yeah. Whoa! We're surrounded.
When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
All right, well. Prototype Rancor. That weapon is ass, by the way. Here we go.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Oh, bet. Be careful.
You too.
Deuces.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Hi. See ya. All right, where do we go? Oh, what the hell was that?
The Gen are swarming out of Gorbot! Looks like Alhazen was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Anyways. I don't know what they thought they were doing, but see ya.
They just keep coming! We'll never take them all out!
Anyways.
Further inside for now!
Jesus!
Target spotted! All units at the ready! The Patchouli! They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
The Fatoos. What the frick?
Annihilation mode. A new known process. Flame. Animal Tech 63.
All right, they just keep respawning. Just run, D. They're literally just respawning. At first, I thought I had to legit fight them. I can tell. I've played video games long enough where I can tell that it's useless.
Accelerating.
Yeah, that's great. Nice bait. Nice bait. I rated an 8 out of 8.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubot and setting all those dangerous Gen free.
Let me in.
Has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Uh-oh. Oh, go around D. Oh, party setup. I think my party's fine, but I would like a healer.
Where to?
Committed to memory. You know what I actually want to play? Let me play this team.
Any promising leads?
Naheeder.
Even when darkness falls, the faithful shall not stray from the righteous path.
I'll treat your wounds.
Bav. Yo, what up, Loot? Yep, this is Genshin Peak. There you go. Somebody understands the questions to ask. Yeah, we're playing the latest quest right now. Loki, I want to see if I could get like an even better. Quag, get out of here, man. Go play your obscure game. But yeah, this is a big quest, my brother. This is a big old quest of Mundo. A big old quest. I'm excited. Wait, let me see. Give me a second. I actually want to see if I could get a better piece. Here's what I'll say. Games are amazing, but depending on who you're talking to, you know, some people may like certain games, some people may not like certain games. I, in fact, do love Genshin. I'm a big fan. Ooh, a little bit more energy would go a long way. Iceman turret. Iceman turret. What else? 5.3. Can't even tell you what day it is. Can't even tell you what day it is. This might actually be good. I always wanted to give her like a better pieces. So give me a second. Oh, you played 2 years ago. Gotcha. Holy, I did not realize I had such a bad piece on her, bro. Can't even tell you what day it is. I might actually swap. Linnea doesn't need to alter every rotation. And then let me see. But yeah, a lot of people have been liking the story quests for the latest region. We're in the 6th patch, Nodcry. And Nodcry has been bringing the hype. It has. So, hey, what I say is, I enjoy it greatly. I'm just looking to see if I could fix my builds. Might swap this too. Wait, is there HP here? Ah, I see. I'm at 29 HP. I do need a little bit more HP. Ever Siggy. What's my build at now? 59.6, a little better. Energy, 210. I swear I had more. Now I lose the HP that I had. I'm at 28. I'm at 215. More crit. Oh, you pays this man? This guy. I just like video games. The game is fun. I'm gonna be honest and say I'm having fun. He said Hoyo's paying this man. If this had energy recharge, that would have been good. Sorry, give me a second. I'm like gearing. I'd like to make another piece. But I think this could be fine. Because at least now I think she'll be able to ult more off cooldown. The new moon rises.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Anyways.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Yeah.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Video games are video games. You know, the way I look at it is obviously everybody has their own tastes when it comes to games. Me, if I like a game, I like a game done. And if you don't like the game, that's fine.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels.
But yeah, recently they added a new quest. All right, what else do I do?
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Where is it? Here? Got it. Damn, the camera was too close there. Chat, the cameraman was like those old Japanese. Wait.
Apologies, sir.
Never mind.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
Is that
I must commend your courage and perseverance.
Is that Pantalone? Hoodie off.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for
I don't think this is the Torre.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Enemy.
This guy is so snooty!
Good talk. What up, dog?
You're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
Big Genshin quest we're playing today, chat. Big quest.
Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. True. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
He's trolling us.
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you.
Jesus.
I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Damn, you're actually a W manager. Thank you, man.
Like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo?
I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you.
You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean,
Press M.
admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Odie.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me.
All right, let's pause. I just wanted to big shout out to Jinto. Thank you so much, man. He said currently got you over 4K gems in P5X, about to have 5K after the update, and almost done building your court and queen. Just make sure to press M out when you log back in for the Annie. Dude, thank you. I was gonna say, thanks to your assistance, I've been able to do massive Genshin catch up yesterday. Yesterday, the entire stream, I just played nothing but Genshin, but I finally was able to, I got my Nicole. I almost maxed out on getting Prune. I need one more copy of Prune. That's like the new animal character who's a support that gives mad attack bonuses. It's like insane how many buffs she throws at you. It's, more so if you're a Hexarray character. But yeah, yesterday was a really good time for Genshin. I saw so many people just dropping videos showing how the new character that dropped. A lot of people were like a little bit wary, like, oh, I'm gonna skip because this, that, or the third. But there's more and more videos of people showing how good this new character is actually, you know? Because a lot of people are like, oh, I'll skip, or I'll just this or that. And now everybody's just like, well, I mean, you can. Because you could still get good results playing Bennett, as he's an amazing buffer too. And there are many other buffers in the game. But she's actually pretty damn dope, you know? Plus on top of like providing her the shield. So yeah, so far I've been enjoying what I've been seeing for Nicole. But yeah, and on top of that, what else was I gonna say? On top of the Nicole release, I got to catch up on, I was behind on patch stuff for Genshin from the patch before. That's how many like different like variety games I've been playing and gacha games I've been playing, to the point where I needed like to catch up on Genshin. I was like, okay, I'm gonna just play nothing but Genshin. I went from having like sub 10% exploration in an area. Now I'm close to 80 all in one stream. So that's why I was like, hey, if you can help me out, I could actually put in some work on my other gachas. So thank you for helping, because I got some, there were a lot of gems that I never was able to get. And I accidentally didn't even pre-farm for the new characters that dropped yesterday, because I've been juggling so many different games at once, right? Like all I pre-farmed without even thinking was just level up material and in-game currency. But now I have an overabundance of level up material. I have an overabundance of currency, but that's a good problem to have. But the bad problem was I didn't have like ascension materials. So if your characters hit a certain level, I would have needed certain mats to break through the next level, right? That I didn't pre-farm enough. So I'd spent a lot of time yesterday doing that, but I ran out of stamina to do that. So I needed to do that today as well. But it's fine, we're catching up. And I wanted to say thanks, because some people think when I ask people to help me with some of these accounts for the other gachas that I'm being lazy. No, it's actually because playing mad gachas is actually OD. So it's very helpful when you guys pull up and help in any way you can. So thanks. Yeah, put in work. Yeah, so again, had a big update. Glad you're able to catch up. Thank you, man. When you get the time, I got to show you the P3R video. They're changing out the entire... Oh, I saw. So chat. Yeah, chat has to see this too. When we get a chance, when I do a food break, I watched, so before I went to bed, I actually watched the P3R P5X stream, but the best part that I liked was how the devs were talking about, hey, for any of you guys who are developers, you have to understand how hard it is to do 2 different types of UIs in one game. Like they have the blue looking P3R UI, and then they have the red looking P5X UI, and they have the new remix with the music. It's so beautiful. It's swag. Even the new intro with all the blue and seeing all the characters moving around, I was like, damn, this looks fire. I watched it all. I was like, shit, I should go live again to watch this. But I was like, man, whoops. Yeah, I'm very impressed. Yeah, you also dedicate a lot of time to your gachas. I saw how much you enjoy P5X, so I had to come through for the homie. Thank you, man. Oh, you did nice? Yeah, I'm really impressed how they changed the UI. I didn't think how complicated it would be for the touchscreen gamepad users and keyboard users. Yeah, they said we have to do it for phone people, for people that play, yeah, you get it. For gamepad, for keyboard and mouse, or phone, to optimize double UI. Hard as hell. But anyways, with that said, let's get right back into there. I'm totally down to take a breaky when it's food time, and we'll give we'll check out the highlights from the P3R stream for you guys to see what I got to enjoy off stream. And also, if you guys don't know, PlayStation is going to have a state of play on June 2nd. So I'm really excited for that because obviously I posted a video about it, but they're going to be covering Wolverine. I don't think we're going to see Kingdom Hearts. I still think if anything, Kingdom Hearts should get revealed. I always feel like it's CGS, right? I never feel like it should be there. But I mean, never say never. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. There used to be trends when it came to how Pokemon released their games, and they decided to finally put a 4-year gap of game releases as opposed to 3. And apparently, one more thing before we continue the story. Hoyoverse has recently added a way for people to log into their Nintendo devices, specifically their Switch devices. I wonder why that is. Some people are under the impression that we may actually see the wish for Genshin to come to the Switch become a reality. We'll see. We'll see. I'm actually surprised because I never thought it would happen, but Master Dragon 7V might get his wish before GTA 6 comes out. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. He might have won. The one who had the last laugh might actually be Master Dragon 7V. All right, here we go, chat.
Violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
Oh, so what up, Seb, bro?
I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
It's Pantalone.
Well deduced.
Wait.
Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry.
Dottore died?
But there are things that do not end with his departure.
So Dottore is dead.
We must... Look at me.
This is a Harbinger.
I almost divulged more than I should have.
It's Pantalone. Free. It's Pantalone.
Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
We already know it's you.
I've said quite enough.
Look at, he's wearing black.
There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we? I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the Seven, who wield authority over the world, will not be corrupted?
Here we go.
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with.
True.
I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time.
He is.
But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Monka.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan.
Damn it.
Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Oh boy.
Hey, stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All right, chat. For everybody who's not joining us, I'm gonna give you the quick skinny about what so far happened in the quest, because we're gonna be in for the long haul today, and I know some of you guys are probably not up to date with Genshin, so I'm gonna run it by y'all in the most simplest way possible. Well, when we started this quest, there was a girl by the name of Kale. Kale is a girl who, unfortunately, in the manga version of Genshin Impact, underwent experiments from Dottore, the big bad that is currently presumed dead, who's part of the Harbingers. Harbingers are part of the Fatui, the big bad group. There's like, what is it, 11 of them? Sonora already is dead. Dottore is presumed dead. Capitano is dead. And yeah, right now we still have, I mean, Tartaglia is still one of them, but Tartaglia is like very interesting because he's like, he's a Harbinger, but he sometimes shows that he can also, it's nebulous when it comes to whether they are good or bad, because we've worked together with the Harbingers as well. We worked together with Sandrone and Arlecchino and Tartaglia for the greater good at times, right? But we've also seen times where these Harbingers have also done selfish bad things as well. They are an organization that has their own goal, and it doesn't look like they all are coalescing when it comes to certain goals. Like Dottore seems to be a person who marches to the beat of his own drum. With that said, that aside, so Kale, that's like the green girl that we saw with the green hair when we first started Sumeru, the 3.x patch. She had a bad dream, and a whole bunch of people that she saw in Sumeru were acting weird. She wakes up from the dream, talks to Tainari and explains the dream, and we go to see if we can talk to Nahida about said dream. And while we go to check out Nahida, we realize that Nahida is already in a state where she's trying to heal Irminsul. What is Irminsul? Irminsul is the world tree. The world tree that, for some reason, grows downward, and the roots sprout upwards above ground. The roots that sprout upwards above ground are the ley lines. You've probably heard about ley lines many a times in Genshin. They just sprout up from the ground. I could show you how they look like, but they're basically roots that stick up from the ground, right? These ley lines, they absorb and record all sorts of things that happen historically in Teyvat. This is the land, the world that we're in, right? Teyvat. So, the way Irminsul works is because Irminsul is basically like a big knowledge databank, right? It records everything that happens in history. If you delete something from Irminsul, everybody in Teyvat now does not have the memory of that. So Scaramouche was a character that was in Genshin. His past was deleted, his name, everything, his past was just completely wiped because he used to be one of the Harbingers. He changed for the greater good and went under a new name, changed his whole fit, everything, right? Now, nobody knows who Scaramouche is, except Traveler still remembers because he was never born from Teyvat. So, right now, basically what I wanted to get across is Irminsul is currently under some weird attack. Like somebody is causing Irminsul to take a lot of damage, which if Irminsul is gone, then all the knowledge that was stored from the history of Tevat is also gone. And if that's gone, everybody's memories are also wiped as well, right? And also because of the Dendro Archon, Nahida's powers are tied to that. That could probably even be really bad consequences for Nahida as well. And lastly, the ley lines also are connected to like elemental energy too. So there's like all sorts of reasons why Irminsul, aka the World Tree, I keep saying the World Tree so you guys understand how important this is. It's important for Irminsul to still be here and not be gone. Whew. All right. Anyways, he said lies, big fat lies. D thinks I'm skinny. I'm so happy. What up, Dan? Rather good to see you, fam. I know, right? But yes. Okay, I think that was a good amount of recapping for you guys. Anyways, so while we were trying to figure out what's happening, before we reached here, we talked to one of the divine dragons of Sumeru. His name was Apep. Back then, Nahida, in a multiple patches ago, way back in Sumeru, Nahida healed Apep, and Traveler went to Apep and said, hey, Nahida, because Nahida, while she was trying to heal Irminsul, she passed out, lost a lot of energy. She was basically in a critical condition. Oh my God, is she gonna die? So we put her on her back. We took her to Apep. We're like, hey, you remember when Nahida nursed you back to health? We need you to return the favor. And he yapped. Then he was like, all right, fine. We convinced him, and boom, he's healing Nahida as we speak, which is good because if Nahida heals, Nahida could use her powers to heal the World Tree, aka Irminsul. So while Nahida's healing, we're trying to see what the hell is happening and who behind the scenes is trying to damage Irminsul. And as we went to this domain over here, we see that it looks like behind the scenes there are Fatui that are up to no good, and they're trying to slow us down while the Harbinger, who has yet to reveal himself, is working on a nefarious plan. Whew. Okay, that was a lot. I hope none of you guys were lost. If you need clarification, I'm down to say it in Mr. Beast language. All right.
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Here we go, chat. And time to jam them. Yes, he does.
Comes first.
Shut up.
Get that thing in position!
Got him. Defeat the Fatui in your way. I have to kill them? Okay.
Bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the best.
This song kind of goes. You think I'm scared of y'all, man? I'm scared of y'all. Out of here. Open the door, man. Is there another way out? It probably is. Oh yeah, there is. My bad. They put a little light there. She said Traveler got a fresh fit. Yup, Traveler got a fresh fit. I didn't get to answer what you said before. You said, and you owe Master Dragon and a ton of apologies, like you owed me a ton of apologies when P5X1 Gacha of the Year. This guy, dude. This guy. You see what I got to deal with, Paragon Greninja? How y'all doing, though? Welcome, man. Welcome. We are currently playing the new patch for Genshin. Let's get it. No survivors got to make them bloom to death. Bloom to death. Uh-oh, he's right there.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself!
What does this show here? Okay, so this right here is just a bunch of information. Yeah, so I already explained this. Dendro Dragon Sovereign, ruler of elemental creatures who stand at the apex of danger himself. Many legends, she is the embodiment of vitality. Dragon Sovereign holds deep contempt for humans. Okay, anyways, so yeah. This, they're just showing all the different people. Il de Torre, he's the guys that I was saying. Second of the Fatui Harbingers. He apparently is presumed dead right now. That's what I was talking about. This is Nahida. She's the one that's getting healed as we speak, thanks to a pep right here. Anyways, so yeah, let's see what's happening because we're chasing somebody right now. Irminsul, yeah, the giant tree that interweaves with the foundations of the earth, enduring since the dawn of the world. The Irminsul trees scattered across the land are but its branches. Deep within its roots, beneath Tevat, dwells the totality of knowledge and memory preserved from the ages past to the present. Temple of Silence. I think that's where we're at right now. The Jinn, they were familiars, created by the goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, for herself. After her passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Dashwood until the civilization too was swept away by the storms. As a legendary race, they live on in tales and song of the desert people, and not even their kin may be still be encountered amid the stands. City of Gurabad, this is where we're at now. The royal city of the mortal kingdom that once stood above the great red sand. Hopefully, I hope you guys can keep up with me. I read very fast. Under the rule of the successive gilded dynasties, it was destroyed and rebuilt time and again, bearing witness to the rise and fall of King Dashwood's civilization until it was finally swallowed by the sands along with the Eremite leaders. To this day, many fables and legends about it still circulate throughout Sumeru, the most famous being the tale of the Shiraya and the Shirin. Okay, cool. Anyways, and I think this is where we're at right now. Anyway, let's continue. So, explain yourself. Afrito Bandito. What up, man? Paimon, wait, Paimon, what you doing? Oh, hell no, chat. Look at this.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
What's that? So there was more than one ambush? I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments.
He's right, you know.
Even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Damn, chat. He won't listen, Paimon.
This dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before.
Chat, we done. We're done. It's not your fault, Paimon. That notes thing is actually the goal. It really is, dude. Thanks to the notes function, now if I'm playing Genshin and I feel like, oh, I haven't, you know, like for you guys who probably haven't played in a long time, right? And you're lost. If you see the notes thing, you read the notes and you're like, ah, now I remember this is that and that is this. Because usually, here's what I do. I'll be honest with you guys. There are a lot of times where I'll play some of these gachas, and if I didn't play, if it's been a little while since I did story and I played a million games in between patches for a story, sometimes I'll forget stuff, right? Some things, because there's just so much story to remember for all these different games that come out. So what I do is I'll sometimes Google the words that they say in the story to understand what the word means. Like, what's this thing, right? Like, what's an emanator or what's an aeon? You know, obviously we know what that is, but that's just an example, right? In Honkai Star Rail. So when I'll check that out, it helps fill in the gaps. So, because I know you guys are probably way more lost than me when I stream these games sometimes, unless you guys play them. But I also want to be able to break it down in a digestible manner for the people who are uninitiated. But yeah, he said, yeah, I haven't played since day 2 of release. Thank God for the notes, man. This guy. It's not your fault, Paimon.
He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back.
We'll get it back, man. What a jokester. All right, here we go, chat. Can't even tell you what day it is. Can't even tell you what day it is. Can't even tell you what day it is. You know that song, Jinto?
Sino and his team are guarding
Future's back, man.
We'll take this side.
Can't even tell you what day it is.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared prepared for this situation.
Iceman, man.
So you have a solution?
Yep, that song is crazy.
Unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy.
I love that
As
song.
I negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora.
Damn.
Off you go, Plumpy.
Oop, Plumpy. Where's Plumpy? Where he at? I love that emote so much, man. Wait, where's Plumpy? Oh, okay, there's Plumpy. I thought Plumpy didn't pop up.
Come on, what's the holdup?
Bro.
5,000 Mora.
Oh, Plumpy said pay up. Damn. Cheap.
20,000 Mora.
Chat, he said too cheap. Tell him, Plumpy.
1,000 Mora. Final offer.
Plumpy said 100,000? Shit.
So she's a hired partner.
Tell him, Plumpy. I ain't doing this shit for free. Tell him, Plumpy. Talk to him, Plumpy. Yeah. Plumpy said, yo.
Partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a very skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Damn, what's happening, yo? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yo, Plumpy got effed up.
Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rule?
Yo, Plumpy's dead.
This is supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this?
Yo.
You wanna play rough? You can play at that game.
Yo, she's getting ducked. Yo. Damn. This is way more animated than. Let me stop, man. I got.
Looks like it's up to us now.
I got the Gento disease.
Be careful, Colin.
Yes, master.
I was about to be like, sorry, I ain't like that, man. OD1. War 1 is crazy. All right, let's go, man.
It's time for revenge.
Jesus.
This reminds
Right.
me of when you first arrived in the video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Oh, Jesus.
I remember. Our first
I haven't played these characters in a minute, yo.
Fighting
Energy?
side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you.
Oh, C2?
Strangers.
Give me a second, chat. Oh, I had to shoot once. My bad. All right, there we go.
There's too many of them.
Classic line. I love that line. I hear that in every creative work.
I can't believe I used 12 rare
There's-
items in one battle.
There's so many of them.
I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
He said,
How's the situation on your end?
black and white screens, man.
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Can't even tell you what day it is, bro.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
Damn.
But Master, even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me.
Oh, damn.
And the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Damn. Are we cooked?
Need any help?
Nicole, is that you? Is that the goat?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake.
Right.
I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
Help!
I don't care. Whoever you
are. Please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
He's just here to yap in our ears.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Uh-oh. Here it is, chat. Peak incoming. Let me read. Would y'all... What did Quag say here? Sorry to everybody who's watching on all the other platforms. I just want to read what my Twitch chat said here. Would y'all talking to someone that says LOL IRL? All right, so let me try to see if I can understand what you just said. So I'm under the impression here that you're saying, would you speak to somebody that says LOL in real life? And to be honest, I mean, if they do it as a joke, it's not a big deal, right? It's not a deal breaker, right? The city of LA has recently told me that Mr. D1 must stop speaking that Drake blasphemy or they will send you back to New York. My god damn. He said, bro, you need to stop with that Iceman stuff, man. All right? Because you're definitely not going to be able to tell what day it is after we are done with you. Or Canada. Best wife who's here to help. True. I like this form of storytelling. Yeah, man. I'm telling you. Genshin's been stepping it up, man. Genshin's been stepping it up. All you got that probably stop playing. Stop playing. I know the QOLs could be better, but stop playing on my Genshin, man. There's a reason I still play this shit, man. All right, let's keep going. He said Drake new albums are asleep. I like Iceman. I like Iceman and the most out of the other three. The other two, they're all right. They got some stuff that get me, you know, tapping my feet while I'm on my rocking chair, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, Drake still has it in him. He said, my fault, I sounded crazy just now. You always sound crazy, don't worry. You're all right, man, just consistent. OD1. It's Iceman. No more Mr. Nice Man. Facts. Cutting ties with all my friends. Tell them, Luke. Genshin will always hold it down with the lore, man. Hey, man. I'm a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Uh-oh, here we go. Bumpy's like, the fuck? She good?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Uh-oh, chat, she powering up. Blub is like, yo, she going crazy.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
Yes? But how do you...
Do you
Who,
know
me?
what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Here we go. Yo. Talk to him, Kyle.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Just like, the fuck is happening? Uh-oh. Wait.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
Not at all.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try.
Is that a Kendrick quote?
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Whoa. Shut up, bro. Shut up.
Don't stay away. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it.
Yo.
But why?
They said, who the F is this guy? They saw Kale, they're like, all right, she cool, she one of us. Uh-oh, next, breakout from Gurabad. I like when they do this too, chat. Instead of like a quick cutscene switch, show us where we going. It's a nice little way to cheat the loading screen too, while keeping our eyes busy, you know? The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way too.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Is that the sister?
Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
I haven't seen her in a minute.
It's been a long
Jet!
while. Did you miss me?
Oh! Yo, Ben! Oh, man! He's talking in zeros and ones, man!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of
Let's go!
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
And look at her, man. She looks so cool. Chat, she should have been a character. She should have been a character, bro.
Here we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Wow. He said, hold on. Oh, you never played Sumeru? How far behind are you in Gensh? Oh, wait, wrong way. He said, hold on now. She's a character I saw in like side quests and stuff. But yeah, man. He said, too dark, she'll scare the East. Show her again. He said, I'm everywhere in Gensh. Everywhere. But nowhere. He said, I'm everywhere, man. Damn. Man skipped everything and went straight to Nod Cry, bro. Go back. Take your time, man. You ain't got to rush, cuz. You ain't got to rush. Look at me when I play these gachas that I'm behind you on, man. I just take my time. Psych, I'd definitely be playing OD.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yeah, they did.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
Bro.
They were being very coy about it.
Bibber one.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news.
Bibber was OD.
I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day.
Just another day.
Found his hideout, dragged him out of his cozy little bed.
Damn, Jet goes hard.
He tried to talk me into saying his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
So remember to wipe the blood off your hands. Hey, is this Genshin I'm playing? What game is this, chat? What game we playing?
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Nah.
Of course not. We're super duper best friends.
He said bro brought out the words from 1920.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Facts.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah.
He could have been a character.
We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorm.
Y'all got Daya.
Here's hoping we actually managed to find her after all the trouble we've been through.
And Shinyan.
Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
He said, Jet is just a DEI knockoff 2B, Roach King. Yeah, honestly, guys, like, Jet is clearly a DEI knockoff of 2B. Like, clearly they're just trying to push the whole agenda here. Right, guys? Send him back. Well, there's a roach on my desk. Let me get rid of it real quick. All right, I'm done. That was OD. That was OD. Can't even tell you what day it is. All right, let's see. Where do I go? He said, true. He said she would make a good housewife. Oh, hopefully AI could put her back in her place. What am I reading? Oh my God. I'll make my return. Infinite Loot said, I'll see you soon, brother. Talking about roaches. Can't even tell you what day it is. Operate. Should I just jump? Because I don't know what's happening. The words of the Roach King. I'm being scared in this place. Yeah, I'm scared here too. All right, we out. Oh, I saw the whole MTash Asmongold thing. He even privated his YouTube videos because I think people were attacking him
She should be around here somewhere.
because he wanted to pivot, and then he switched back to unprivating all his gacha videos. I'm dead. Lilo Par, it's good to see you. I'll make my return to Genshin. Oh, true. Welcome back.
Long dream that was. It's been a while, my master.
Damn, I need a Genshin sponsor, man. You see all these people that trying to play this past week?
The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
Before we continue, Lilo Par chat. So who's Lilo Par? Lilo Par is known as the mother of the Jinn, was once the daughter of the water lily under the goddess of flowers. Later at King Deshret's command, she sought out and served the kings of mortals and so brought about the tragedy of the city of Gurbad. For this, King Deshret passed his ultimate sentence upon her. Her soul was divided sevenfold and sealed by the 7 pillars until I, the traveler, awakened her. Now, having entrusted me, the traveler, with her true name, Lilo Par, she recognizes me as her true master. To Genshin, I mean. What happened? He's resorting to drama? He said Asmon is base. Dang, Jet magically became 10 shades lighter, man. It's the lighting, man. It's literally the sun. Look how bright Traveler is, man. Come on now. I hope this wasn't a rude awakening.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in.
Miscreants?
But
True.
they did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master. So I shall overlook their folly.
He said, all right, man, all right. Long story short, what happened with Asmongold and M-Tash? M-Tash went on a rant saying how there's a bunch of people out here who are being influenced by the likes of the Andrew Tates, the Claviculars, the Asmongolds, and other creators like that who are, you know, they usually are more right-leaning. They usually have more incel adjacent takes, right? I won't say Asmongold is like all the way truly an incel, but he definitely has takes that sound a bit xenophobic. And when I say a bit, I mean a bit more. But yeah, so like a lot of these guys have takes that influence the young guys who wanna not so much conform to the progressive nature that society used to have back before COVID. There's this whole new manosphere that came about where a bunch of men now are, you know, they're pushing back against like women. They're pushing back against society that's trying to like, you get the whole idea. They're just once I say manosphere, you should understand where I'm coming from. As a person that doesn't fully subscribe to all the things that those guys say, I do listen and watch all sorts of content creators to just be aware of what all the content creators are talking about, because eventually one day I will find myself in a position where I have a job where I need to be on top of like what's going on in the creator space. So that's one of the reasons why I watch a bunch of creators. Anyways, as far as M-Tash and Asmongold are concerned, M-Tash used to be a well-known Genshin Impact creator. Before Genshin, he used to be a well-known Destiny creator, massive YouTube channel. He popped off with Genshin. As more and more gachas came, he would capitalize off of the early hype of a gacha. And as the gacha started to dwindle in popularity over time, he would pivot to the next game, right? Because obviously the numbers would start, getting lower and lower. But after a while, I could tell he was, and many people could tell he was getting less and less enthused with gacha and wanted to find a new path when it came to his channel, which happens to a lot of us creators, right? Some of us creators will have something that was our tried and true, and after a while, unfortunately, just that thing isn't popping as much anymore, and we have to find a new way to pivot, right? But M-Tash was just mad at seeing how a lot of these manosphere adjacent creators or these right-leaning creators are constantly influencing the younger and impressionable men to think and do certain things, right? So he's trying to speak out to like, speak some sense into some people, but instead people are not seeing what he's saying. Instead, they're taking it as him being jealous of the him being jealous of the popularity that these creators have, which is like, I mean, I think anybody would want to have more popularity, but that wasn't the whole point of the thing. The whole point of his rhetoric was, hey, like, I'm telling you, don't take a hammer and smash your face in, like that clavicular guy was talking about, or don't take meth, or don't inject, like, you know, peptides or all sorts of crazy, like hormones, testosterone, whatever, just to make yourself, to fast track yourself to looks maxing, right? And doing all this crazy ass plastic surgery and yada, 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 right? So like, he was just basically speaking out against all these different kinds of creators that are influencing the young people. And unfortunately, because of how big the audiences are for these creators, the clapback was astronomical. And it reached the point where, he was trying to, I guess he was trying to see if he can pivot. While that was happening, he was still trying to see if he can pivot to like a different kind of realm of content creation. And he tried to do an experiment where he privated all his gacha videos, but that didn't work for too long. And it looks like he turned them back all on. And I think the reason he probably did that is because a lot of creators understand that over time, some of our best performing stuff can easily be a money farming machine on YouTube. Like if you have a video that hits a bunch of views and it continues to hit more and more views, you just keep benefiting. You just keep churning out more and more money from that video. It's a gold mine. So for him to private those videos, that's also going to hurt his income. So I didn't think he thought that one through. I thought he was able to and I know why he did that. He probably privated a bunch of his old gacha videos because there's a theory that a lot of people have where you can trick the algorithm to stop trying to push your videos to a certain audience if you private your videos, and it's like a bootleg fresh start, allowing you to start reaching a brand new audience if you start putting out new content while your older videos don't cater to your older audience. Not quite the wisest decision there, but anyways, yeah. Anyways, am I done? I wouldn't say the Andrew Tate level, but he does seem to have his bad takes here and there. I thought Mtesh was making good points even though he spent thousands on Genshin. I mean, there's a lot that spent thousands on Genshin, right? You can't just say, even though he spent thousands on Genshin, as it's not exclusive to him. Tactone has spent thousands on Genshin. Many people have spent thousands on Genshin. Also, Mtesh shouldn't bite the hand that feeds him. Just make another channel and keep making Genshin content. That's like an infinite money glitch. Clavicular is 100% an L. Yeah, he is, and a lot of people listen to him. Yeah, it's crazy how many people are bagging him. Like, what did he say wrong? Maybe I'm too old with this current era of internet. Yeah, Moist did a video about him making money from videos from years ago. Yeah, I mean, that's every YouTuber, right? Like, there's people like Zero from Smash who, while he doesn't do any more Smash content anymore, that YouTube channel he has still can make him money because it just does, right? That's how it is. Even people like Nairo or whatever. Seems like everyone wants to be part of some type of polity. Polity? What's polity? What is polity, chat? I don't know what word that is. I'm like, Mtash, what the F are you doing? Gentle, peep the gacha section. Why am I playing this, man? Yeah, they do because it's constant content. So if you break into it, your career's set. Yeah. All right. Ready, guys?
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
All right. A foreign land to the west. Could she be Natlan? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated Ghost of Thoth?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically,
sand-swept.
in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul, and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Well, politically organized people behind a collective identity. Thank you. Yeah, I never used that word in my whole life.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted
Holiday.
many wishes in my
Thank
time,
you.
and this was the most trivial of them all.
I learned a new word today. Appreciate that, Infinite Loop. Are you from the GM stream, by the way, Infinite Loot? I'm trying to remember where did I meet Infinite Loot from? The GM squad? Here.
The sandstorm's gone.
I don't know if you know
The sun
GM. That's my
shines
homie.
bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier
Yeah.
sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Mm.
Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
You need Jesus? You need more than Jesus.
There shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right?
All right, chat, let's
Okay to head back?
focus on the quest again.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins.
Yay.
Lovely.
Morte Verde. We're doing the big Genshin story quest right now. It just popped off yesterday. And right now I'm guiding notes. I know what guiding notes are. So they just added guiding notes this recent patch. Wow, that's another QOL addition. That's really good. So for those of you who never played Genshin before, now they added a new thing where if you guys are lost with regard to all the app, you could click the top right and they will literally break down everything. Very nice. Splatoon? That's mad far back. Holy, that's before COVID. I didn't know you were around for that long, my brother. Well, thank you for being here, man.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
All right. Oh, the video. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, chat. You said, wait, is the annual FTP polls true? ZZZ be handing gems like candy? Bruh. All right, chat, before we continue, let me show y'all something, chat. I'm gonna show y'all something. I posted this in the Discord. I posted 4 different videos in the Discord. You guys probably did not see it. So I'll just play them back to back just to give you guys an idea. Give me a second. Let me grab them all, and then we're gonna continue. Can't even tell you what day it is. Can't even tell you. Can't even tell you what day it is. Give me a second. Iceman turret. Iceman turret. What else? Iceman turret. What else? Iceman turret. What else? Give me a second, chat. Almost ready. Almost ready. Almost ready. 2 more. One, 2, 3. And got it. All right. So this is not an attempt to start any like... This is not an attempt to start a war. This is just me sharing information for the people. Since there was this whole discussion about polls for all the games, I'm gonna show you everything. All right. There we go. All right, cool. So I'm gonna show an order from most to least for the chatters. Right? This is the whole discussion talking about, we're having this whole discussion talking about which gacha games provide the most polls and whatnot. So here we go. If you guys are watching on TikTok, we are also live on Twitch and on YouTube if you want to see the wider screen version. But yeah, let's continue. Chat, you could see the black screen, that is. All right, let's get it. Here it is. Oh, I didn't even post the new vid yet. Thank you, Danny. But yeah, I didn't add the new vid to the thingy, but thank you. 1 second has passed. All right, ready, guys? Here we go.
Watch it all fall, yeah, we watch it all break. How long till we all
Here you go, man. Chat, look at this. This is actually crazy. Like, I didn't even... let me put background music. My bad. Because I don't know if that song is copyright, so I'm gonna mute it. I don't know where that song's from, so I'm muting it. Ready, guys? So first, Zenless 1.0. The first patch of Zenless, chat, was 170. Let me put another. Wait. You know what? This is a good song. All right, here we go. Here we go. So version 1.0, 170 polls. 1.1, 97 polls. That's the one that had that's the patch that had Jane Doe, and I think that was Jane Doe and Shu Yan. Yeah, because the first patch was Juyan, Ellen and Juyan, right? So that was 1.0, 170 polls. Next patch was Jane Doe and Chinyan, the electric dazer. 97 polls. Bernice and Caesar, 110 polls. Yanagi and was it Yanagi and immediately Miyabi? I swear it was like, no, it was Yanagi and Lighter. 108 polls. Which low key, thanks to the amount of polls that they kept hooking us up with, I was able to skip Bernice, Caesar, and Jane Doe to get Yanagi, a Lighter, and a Miyabi afterwards. And their SIGs, except Lighter SIG. But yeah, here's one. They gave a lot here. 165 for Miyabi and Haramasa. 135 for Astria and Evelyn. 106 for Sambi and Trigger. 90, the lowest. This is the lowest they gave for the first 1.x patch with Vivian and Hugo Vlad. Next, let's go to 2.x. 161 with Yishuan and Jufufu. 112 with Yuzuha and Alice. 103 and 2.2 with Seed and Orphe. Lucia and Yadari, 111. Dylan and Banway, 80, the lowest. This is the absolute lowest in Zenless history. So first it was already low. We're at 90 for Hugo Vlad and Vivian when they were in the 90s, but they went even lower with Dai Lin for some reason in Banway. And then they jacked it back up to 140 with Ye Sheng Wang and Ye Sheng Wang. Ye Sheng Wang and Zhao, I guess. Angels of Delusion. We got 181 posts, probably the most we've ever gotten. They went nuts here. No other patch, I think, has reached these heights. 120 with Sisia and Nangon. So, Gento, do you remember when we were talking about how Genshin was giving 60 pulls and there were chatters that were saying, yo, Zenless, I remember during the Nangon patch, didn't even give that many pulls. Gento, I present to you not that many pulls, man. I remember during the Nangon patch, there were not that many posts for Zenless Zone Zero. What the F? Misinformation. 120? What? The lowest we've ever gotten was during the Dylan and Banway patch. Fact. And second lowest was during the Hugo Vlad and Vivian. But there's no way we're going to act like they did not bless us. A combination of the Angels, just a combination of the Arya and Suna patch with 181 and the Sisia and Nangon takes us to 301 pulls. So what? That's why I was able to get all the characters. They bless us. They bless us. So when I hear Zenless be skimping out, I'm like, misinformation. Zenless gives the most pulls out of the big four. And then here for Promea, 91. So the bottom three lowest patch pulls that came out of the patches were, lowest was Dylan and Bonway. And then after that, it's like Hugo Vlad and Vivian with Promea and Silly, which is crazy, by the way. So there it is. There it is. There it is. The lowest that this game ever goes is a 80. So this game definitely, it does not skimp out on pulls. What up, Cools? It does not. It does not. Like they went above and beyond. Here it is. Second most pulls, Wuthering Waves. Here we go. This right here, chat. The opening for Wuthering Waves, surprisingly, even though in its totality, Zenless gives more F2P pulls, none of these games, all in one patch, gave 256. Wuthering Waves, crazy. So here we go. So 256 and 1.0. 1.1 where we got Genshin 120. 1.0 was Yinlin and GN, right? Give me a second. All right, perfect. 1.2 was Changli and, was it Changli and Jeji? I don't remember. Or was Changli the second half of Jinshi's? I don't remember. Shorekeeper 1.3. 101. So 101 with the Shorekeeper one. So let me from the top. So 256 with GN and Yinlin, right? Genshin Changli 120. Jeji and Zhang Liao 84. That's pretty low right there for them, right? With all the big numbers. Shorekeeps 101. Oh, Camellia 100. 150 though, immediately into 2.0. 2.0 was Carlotta. And then this is this Frolova? Was Frolova 2.1? I don't remember. Or was it somebody else like Brant or something? Or Cantarella? Okay, 2.2. So 2.2 was 110. Let me focus on the numbers. So numbers. That's all that matters. 150 for 2.0, right? 150 for 2.0. 2.1 was 98. Is that the Brant one? Brant was 2.1. 2.2 was Cartethia, 110. 2.3 is what's her name? She's right in my face. Zani, 121. Phoebe Roach was 2.1. Thank you. 2.4. Who's 2.4 then? Is that where Cartethia shows up? With Chacona? Frolova 2.5. So Frolova was 2.5. Wow, they were low with Frolova as well. 83. 124 for 2.6. 87 for 2.7. So surprisingly enough, we have the evidence here. There's and this is not for tribalism reasons. We're seeing a lot of stinginess. We didn't hear any of that from the pro-Wuwa crowd though. I'm a pro-Wuwa person, but I wasn't aware of all of this. I just sat back and saw a bunch of people going, yeah, Zenless this, Zenless that. I'm seeing way more 80s on my screen for Wuthering Waves in comparison to like, how many times with, one time with 80 for Zenless, 2 times in the 90s for Zenless. We're seeing OD 80s, but we're gonna ignore. We're gonna ignore. I'm just saying, I'm the messenger. I'm not a hater or anything. I love all the games, but I just feel like nobody ever, people are louder when it comes to other stuff they don't like. That's all I'm saying. 101 with what's her name? Chisa. 149, we're back. 133, we're back, Ameth. 88, this is OD. Okay. How many? Yo. Yeah. Yo, they be OD with the 80s, though. And then we're back to 154. Does seem low, but I will say the winning rate may be better. Step bro, as a person who gets incredibly lucky in a lot of gotchas, that point doesn't mean anything to me. I get lucky in mad gotchas. Winning rate be better or whatever, luck is luck. We're not factoring the whole luck thing. We're talking about pulls here. Talking about pulls. Keep that somewhere else. Anyways, so there it is. From what I've seen here, just like Jinto said, lots of times we're noticing, unfortunately, a lot of 80s with double 5 stars on many occasions, right? I'm not saying this is the worst, though. I'm just saying that I wasn't aware because a lot of the times I never hear too much about where this game can improve, right? Because usually the people that love this game love it so much that they never will shed light on things that can be improved upon, which will then, result in a lot of like situations where people feel like arguments aren't in good faith. That's what I'm going to say. Zenless so far, I will give them props though. Wuthering Waves did go ham with the first ever patch going 256. All right, ready guys? Next. So, but don't worry though, because as much as I'm yapping about all this, I'm saving the one that gives the least amount of polls for last. And this is not in an effort to start any wars or tribalism. This is me also showing that as a person who is a fan of all the games, I can be honest with the games when it comes to where they fail, even if that gacha game might be my favorite gacha out of all of them. Because that's how I am. I'm an honest guy. I'm an honest guy. I'm not here to start wars. I'm here to just show the facts. So here we go. Whoa. So here we go. We got are you guys ready? So Honkai Star Rail, and thank you chat for being incredibly peaceful. Very good on you guys, because this is not a reason for us to shit on anybody. We're just trying to show transparency when it comes to the whole polls discussion, so we can end it once and for all. All right. Anyways, so Honkai Star Rail, or God Rail, as some would say, 213, pretty damn high. That's like the second highest out of all of them, I feel, in comparison to like Wuwa had the 256 in the first patch. But here it is. So Honkai Star Rail with 256, then 93 and 1.1. Chat, I saved here, by the way. Keep going. Well, let me make sure I could press spacebar at the right times. Okay, good. I could press spacebar. 1.2, 93. 1.3, 96. 116. 77. So this is the first time we've ever seen any of these gachas dip into the 70s, chat. First time. Topaz patch, by the way, which is crazy. Crazy. 106, we're back up with Hua Hua, 106. Ron May, 1.6, 103. 2.0 patch, 125. Black Swan, Sparkle. All right, so Adventuring, 124. Robin, 106. 106. And was it Robin and that guy? 103. So Jade and Firefly. 88, Yoon Lee. Fei Xiao, 98. I was not able to get Fei Xiao, bro. 108 with Ninja Girl. Rappa. 90 with Sunday and Fugue. 120 with the new Emanator, Aglaya, and the Herda. There we go. I was like, nigga, you know their names. You're on camera right now. Mighty and Tribby, 111. Keep going, man. Come on now. Castoris, Thank God I saved for this. Anaxa Caceres. So as you can see, this game definitely floats between like the 90s and the 120s a lot, right, chat? 103. We did see a 77 though. Finon 90. Damn. You know what's crazy about 90 with Finon? Chat, that was when we got hit with the Fate banner. We got hit with the Fate banner then. So wait, before Fate banner, how much did we get? 103 with Hyacinth. I couldn't get her. I think I had to skip, chat. Yeah, I skipped. I was using Gallagher. Can't remember icons, can't remember names. My guy is washed. Spoilers, be careful, Jeff. For how much flack HSR gets for power creeping, to give out a consistent amount of pulls. They do. It's not like you play the game, so it's okay to forget some names. I do play. They are pretty consistent. They knew people were forced to skip if they want to collab characters. Yeah, for sure. All right, here we go. 88 for Hysolins and Ceretra. They do because they have to, since they don't make 4 stars. 107 with Cyrene. Woof. Give me a second, chat. I know her name. Damn it, she's the break character. What's her name? Dahlia. Jesus. Wow, the brain really gave up. All right, keep going. 120 with Sparksy and Yao Guang. She's one of your viewers. Wow. Oh, man. What up, Ratty? I'm sorry. Dahlia, you're not here, right? I'm so sorry, Dahlia. What up, Demi? He said 91 for the Ashvale. Yes. Okay. Fake main push on the left, real main push on the right. 120. And I think that's all we got. And now he said cover that up. Made him please do not. The please do not is crazy. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the last game, man, spoilers are already happening. I just want to get this across, ladies and gentlemen, that this might be the most painful watch. But regardless of this being a painful watch, at least I can admit that my game does not give out the most pulls. I love this game. This game is fun. It is a game that I'll still continue to play, but I will not lie through my teeth and act as if it is the most generous when it comes to pulls. And with that, we will start the video. I'm not here to glaze. I'm honest. Are you guys ready? But yeah, the high amount of pulls is to make up for the fact that they designed the end game the way it is. On the other hand, Genshin's low income is made up for the fact that they actually give out 4 stars and usable ones as well. And that is true. As I will be honest with you guys, when it comes to Genshin, very good context by Jam. Before we continue, Genshin Impact, while yes, we may not get a lot of pulls from them, here's some context for you guys, right? Because we're only looking at it through the lens of pulls. At least this game does give us a lot of free-to-play weapons and characters in the form of 4 stars and sometimes even 3-star weapons. 4-star and 3-star weapons can be usable, and 4-star characters can be usable. But back on the conversation of polls, here are the numbers. Are you guys ready? From the beginning, 100 to 170, 54 at 1.1, 61 1.2, 80 1.3, 58 1.4, 55 1.5, 61 1.6. Mind you, 7.73 2.0 with Ica coming out soon. 85 2.1, 56 2.2, 58 2.3, 83 2.4, 58 2.5, 2.670, 2.753, 62 2.8, 85 3.0, 103.1, the highest. Sumeru. Sumeru, they actually blessed us. They actually blessed us at Sumeru. Sumeru, they actually blessed us. Sumeru, they actually blessed us. They actually blessed us, man. Like, yeah, to complain about, so there's a reason why I actually wanted to show y'all this video. For the people to be yapping about the 60 pulls, it's like, you know, you've gotten less, right? I'm not here to say it's good that we've gotten less, but for y'all to only be talking about 60, 60, 60, I'm sorry, but we have gotten less before, and I'm not here to say you've managed, but you did. You know, but we've gotten worse. We've definitely gotten worse than 60. So when I see, oh my God, 60, this is performative because we did get lower pulls before. Let's continue. Stepbro said, how the F you got all the characters? Amazes me because the F is this. Genshin players can play about 60 when that's on the higher end. Whitelisted account. Wait a minute. That's insane, actually. Stepbro's breaking the math. Like, we joke about it, but the fact that this man is lucky is not baseless. Jam is telling the truth. Jam is telling the truth. I legitimately should have clipped each and every moment that I have gotten lucky for Genshin ever since we started playing it on stream, just to show people how stupid my path has been for all these years. Like, it's actually insane. It's actually insane. Legitimately insane. Nobody will believe it. Like, when I see all these other people talking about how lucky they are, I'm like, yeah. Anyways. He said, I said you should be posting a gacha. Like, people go crazy seeing it. It's just, it just feels like a totally, I feel like if I do that, I'd have to make a different channel because there's an actual different audience when it comes to gacha and standalone games. When you try to make content that usual standalone gamers digest and then try to put gacha content out in their face, they will immediately have the craziest thoughts. They'll be like, oh, clearly you are, what is it? Clearly this guy is spending all of his money, or, you know, they'll just have all this.
Mega!
Test, we're back. Okay, we're back. My bad, chat. We're back. Hello, can you hear me now? My bad, chat. I was going on a base rant and then I went on a base rant and immediately my stuff just went kaput. We should be good now. All right, can you guys hear and see me? Cool, fixed. All right, you're alive again. Hello. So, what was the last thing you guys heard me say? This is the new emote. Audio back, camera stuck. I forgore. Damn, nobody heard anything about why you can't post your gacha pulls? That was it? Oh, I was just saying that because people have stupid takes when they see gacha content to the point where I'd much rather just create a new channel and post gacha only content there because I don't want to attract antis, right? Because there are people, when they see people who play gacha content, they think that, you know, they'll think all the stupidest things when it comes to gacha people, whether they think that we're insufferable gooners or we're people that should be on the registry. You know, when it comes to the problematic people, they'll think all sorts of dumb, crazy shit, you know, when it comes to people that like anime, to people that like playing gacha games. They'll see like a news story, right, where a person from the anime or like, you know, a gaming community where there's like anime characters, there's something that happens with regard to that person. Oh, they're an anime enjoyer? Typical. And it's like, bro, that could happen anywhere. It could happen in Hollywood. It could happen in music. It could happen in all sorts of industries. Don't act like problematic people only exist within a certain, like, you get what I'm saying, right? Yeah, something about having a second channel to separate gacha and standalone games. Yeah, basically. He said, "No emote, man. I don't say D1X crack." Yeah, my bad, man. I've been trying to juggle life stuff and stream stuff, which is why we've been starting a bit later. But we're gonna come back to being early again. Don't worry. Anyways, let's watch the polls. So 3.1 submitted 100, and then back to 52. Wow, slashed. 65. Okay, we're going back up. Scaramouche. 91. Whoa, anniversary. 91. Okay. 74. 69. Nice. 57. Kokomi. Wait, it wasn't Kokomi. It was Sino. Yeah, Sino. Summer phase. Yeah, 59. Okay. 84. When we first stepped foot into Fontaine. 105 for Arlecchino. Jesus. 78. 60. Lantern Right, thank you. 93. Isn't Lantern Right usually around anniversary? Oh wait, not around anniversary. You're right. Anniversary is around when the new patch comes. Lantern Right, anniversary is anniversary. They're not the same. Sorry, misinformation. Yeah, Genshin actually tries to bring their XO patches on anniversary. Exactly. Yeah. You're right. Sorry guys, misinformation. Lantern Right's Chinese New Year's. 93. 55. 74. The numbers jump up and down. Crazy. 70. 68. 116. Anniversary. 62. 76. 97. 58. 80. 5.0 is the highest in years. 58. 57. 79. 106. 106. 73. 64. 107. 64. 74. Wait, are we getting the most amount of pulls in Nodcry? 60. Oh, wait, with her. There's 60. So the last one was 60. So here it is. 5.0 was the highest in years. You said, right? Yes. It looks like, I feel like when I looked at Nodcry, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but did we see the most amount so far in Nodcry, or am I wrong here? I felt like that's what we saw. Y'all mother efforts should be grateful. I even gave y'all 6. Gave y'all even 60. Yeah, so there it is, chat. I just wanted to show you all that. Oh, it's barely below Natlin. So Natlin and Nodcry, okay. Paragon said it's just below Natlin. So yeah, so Natlin and Nodcry, it looks like they've been upping the numbers for sure. But again, to Jam's point, A thing that a lot of people don't recognize is while this game may give the least amount of pulls, the context that is missing is in comparison to a lot of games, right? Like, I'm just going to keep it a stack. When we look at the big four, you don't see too many teams used in endgame that have 4 stars, right? A lot of times, a premium team will be devoid of a 4-star. Whereas in this game, a premium team will, in fact, have a 4-star in it. A best in slot team in this game can have not even 1, but even maybe 2 4-stars, right? And it could even not, and the 4-stars could also employ not even like a 5-star weapon or 4-star weapon, but even a 3-star weapon. So this game, I do agree. As far as pulls are concerned, yeah, the amount of pull economy that we get is definitely not on the higher end. But I do want to say that the way that they actually build the characters, like when I play other gacha games, I look forward to seeing if maybe this 4-star weapon can actually be decent. Maybe this 4-star character could actually be decent. Only to be told by the chat that, oh, actually, I mean, they're all right, but like this character is actually like, you know, it's better to you just go for the 5-star character and their weapon, or the 5-star alternative as opposed to a 4-star alternative, right? I've seen it happen more often than not. So I do want to say that, like, I'm not saying it's impossible to have 4-star alternatives when it comes to teams or weapons in the other games, but I see it way more in this game than the others. So yes, this game does have very low pull economy. I do want to say that at least we're not beholden to having to use 5-star weapons all the time or 5-star characters to even get through endgame. And that's the main thing I wanted to say. There it is. Oh, is that the video that you posted the other time, Radish? Because that video actually, when I played it, I got flagged on YouTube because I think it was a scene from a movie, and I had to like delete it from my VOD. They're like, this is yeah, I'm sorry. I literally got an email. They're like, copyright. I was like, what? I was like, fuck YouTube, dude. But anyways, it seems like this current patch ain't doing too bad. Yeah. I see why HSR stays at the top of gacha revenue. Yeah. You know, 100% they're making Bennett and other lunch 4-star characters good. Oh yeah, they probably hella regret making a bunch of their 4-stars good. Or maybe that was their design philosophy all along. Who knows? So I see why HSR and Genshin stay on the top. And like this current patch gave us Prune. She might only really be popping off at C6. No. Prune is... but we got a 4-star. She is good. She is actually... Okay, you said popping off. So popping off doesn't mean not good. Yeah, she pops off at C6 like Jam says. But even outside of the extra 350 attack you get at C6, she's still a good character to have, to the point where you don't have to be like me and try to chase a C6 version. It's greedy, right? It's just greed. I was low-key doing it for content. But yeah, Prune is really good. Prune is really good, and she's a 4-star. Poyo number 1. Truing. Yeah, Genshin is at least the most F2P of the big 4. No fun allowed on YouTube. Yeah, F2P friendly, gotta go. Genshin, Zenless, Wuwa, HSR when it comes to completing the end game. I don't know. I don't know, because let me think. I don't know if I could really put HSR last, because it's hard to say what to put last, because for the longest time of me playing HSR, I was definitely still able to beat content, even if I didn't have the necessary characters to beat the content. You know, because they made a character called Silverwolf really early. And Silverwolf allowed you to never have the right type of character, right? So you could just implant a weakness of the characters that are on your team. So because of Silverwolf and implanting a weakness on an opponent, I could just immediately go boom, boom, boom. It was fine. So, like, I'll be honest with you, when it came to endgame, Wuwa, truth be told, was the one that took me the longest to eventually be able to clear fully. And the reason why is because of the way the vigor system works, right? Because of the way the vigor system worked, I had to really dedicate all my units towards, like, my strongest units towards the center. And then on the side, you know, if I didn't have enough characters, right, it took a while for me to like clear all the stuff on the side and then finally have a maxed out group of units in the middle. Like, especially because of the way, like, the way gearing works in Wuthering Waves in comparison to other games too, right? You get the gear, and once you get the gear, it's about actually leveling up the gear. And EXP, in comparison to all the other gachas that I play, getting EXP for Wuthering Waves was pretty difficult, right? So building my characters was a time-consuming process. Getting multiple characters online was a time-consuming process. When it came to HSR Endgame is literally this. Side 1, side 2, and you could just use 2 teams. Wuthering Waves, I pretty much needed to have like 3 teams, bro. I needed 3 teams. You know, it asked for a lot. Spiral Abyss with Genshin, 2 teams. You know, 2 teams wipe the end game. Now with Stygian, they finally said you have to have 3 teams, but like, and you can't, kind of similar to Deadly Assault, like Zenless. When you do Shiyu, you could just play the same 2 teams all throughout, except when you finally reach the last part of Shiyu. And the same thing for Deadly Assault, you have to have 3 different teams for Deadly Assault. So now they're introducing with the Hoyo games 3 teams, but before it was just 2 teams. So having 3 teams as a person who was just starting out, it was kind of difficult for me with Wuthering Waves. Does that make sense? So I would definitely say Wuwa took the longest. Wuwa was the hardest for me because this whole vigor system and me having to be really careful with who I burn on the left and right sides until the middle. And when you fight the people in the middle, these mother effers had so much HP. I was like, fuck, man, 100, level 100? My characters don't reach level 100. I was like, damn. Well, we're going to have to just get our rotations down, get good ass builds, get our rotations down, and not burn them until the center. And once I did that, I felt really good. But I ain't gonna lie, that shit was horde. But once you have an invested account, all that shit doesn't matter, right? I think once you have an invested account, all that goes out the window, and all the gacha endgame for all the games is you just blink at it and they all disappear. I'm just talking about from the perspective of just starting out. What felt the hardest, like, hill to climb. Wuthering Waves felt the most challenging for me, personally. You know, that's what I'm gonna say. Not to shit on it, but it just, I wasn't really using 4-stars except Sanhua in that game. And I didn't really feel good about using 4-star weapons except like variation, right? And I think there was like a 4-star a sword. I forgot the name of it. But for the most part, I only started seeing real success once I started amassing 5-star weapons in that game. Anyways, that is how ZZZ's fling with Miyabi. Of course, she amazing, and I guess Nicole. I hope they keep giving her amazing event weapons. Depends on how you define endgame, because the normal 3 are so easy to FTP, but not anomaly arbitration. Anomaly arbitration is, if we're talking about anomaly arbitrations specifically, I could put HSR last then. True. I'll put HSR last if we're counting anomaly arbitration. That shit is shill heavy. All right, you win. We'll put Wuthering Waves in front. Next. They love shilling out middle tower. Okay, thank you for clarifying. That's the one game I haven't played. They're not lying though. Yeah, I don't know about HSR and Getcha, but what was stat farming is such a pain and gotten better with their QL mats. ZZ has easier stat farming. IT, you need 10 to 12 teams. You need the whole game. Yeah, the vigor system's stupid. Don't get me started with the middle tower of TOA. So D, just have all the characters, solves that issue. But really though, yeah. Good conversation. Anyway, guys, let's get back to the story because it's getting good. So for all of you guys who are lurking, we did a short little like side conversation for all the people, but we're gonna get back into the good stuff. So I'm sorry and thank you if you guys don't want to get spoiled. I totally understand if you have to leave, but I really want to get into this because I saw lots of emotion from the fans on Twitter. And I kind of can't wait to see why everyone's yapping. I really want to sink my teeth into this. ASAP Rocky. So here we go. All right. Fair warning. We're starting now. All right, boys. So Recap. Kale had a bad dream. The bad dream gave her a feeling that maybe something bad might be happening in the future. She goes to see Nahida. Nahida's trying to heal Irminsul. Irminsul apparently under attack, damaged, and Nahida losing energy. Nahida passes out. We take Nahida to Apep, the sovereign dragon of this region. Apep, at first, Apep begrudgingly decides to heal Nahida because Nahida did save him in the past. And now while Nahida heals, I am checking out Gurabad to see what the hell is happening. And as I'm in Gurabad, we see somebody who I believe is Pantalone, who's trying to stop us from spoiling his plans whatever plans he has in Sumeru. And while that's happening, as we keep moving deeper and deeper in Gurabad, we run into our big homie Lilopar again. Lilopar back in the building. And we also got to see Jet after not seeing Jet for such a long time. So our main goal right now is to help make sure that we can restore Irminsul back to normal, because if Irminsul's gone, that can be really bad for all the residents of Teyvat. All right, I'm done. He said the bad dream is about Nilo needing a lozenge. All right, bye. All right.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
Oh, the Power Rangers are back.
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable.
Tsundere Dragon True.
If we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Jet is so cool.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Yep.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them.
Damn.
Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
Hey.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
Why did you say Nate, man? You tell everyone what happened in Gurabad.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Now that he mentions it, it is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Our? Oh, he said our commander. He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met, so why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate later?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
True, Quag, yes.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Daya.
Jet?
Hey, Daya's back. Quag said hot tub stream. What the F? Gauge? Hey man, chat asked for it. So we put it as a goal. If we hit our goal, I literally have a jacuzzi at the place that I live in. So I can easily do a hot tub stream if we hit our goal, man. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Hey, he said gauge, man. That's crazy. Anyways, let's continue. Dayer.
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts?
He said I'm gonna miss the F out of that
Didn't
stream.
expect to run into you here. We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
True.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct,
I'm dead.
The energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out.
You know what I'm saying? Infinite
People
loop.
of the rainforest are always cautious when it
Hot
comes to
tubs
desert
aren't gay.
technology.
The heck?
But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question.
And this is 2026.
Is this the same Aru we've heard of before?
While I'm straight, gay is okay, all right? Come on now. June is around the corner.
King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day.
Well, also too, who said that I wouldn't even have like guests? I could literally make it like a pool party where I just have multiple people pull up, hang out. We could hit the pool, hit the jacuzzi, just hang out. Who said it was only going to be me on the camera? The heck? Multiple men. If that's what you think, that you're wilding. He thinks I only know men. Man, that's crazy. All right, let's continue, chat.
That being said, what Aru actually
Watch out for the
does
roach
in
behind
this
your ear,
world,
brother.
Those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself.
Now keep that girl away from me.
The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I would never have that on the stream.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If only Nefer were here.
Yeah, true.
She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
That's a ban.
Notcry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
What? Really?
Huh?
Yeah, what?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too.
Look at him.
Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Crazy.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yep.
Yes, really. It was just before you got back.
See, I
One
told
of
you,
them
man.
said she's made
Natlin.
Notcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See, Natlin.
See? They're right over there.
Natlin, Sumeru. Oh, Nicole. Chat, here we go.
Why, hello.
Hello.
We're here to help.
Nicole, we know who that is. We don't need to check the guidelines. He said, is this why people didn't like Natlin? What?
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Wait, what question is
You
that?
haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Chad, did you just hear that? Wait, we're cut off?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself.
Oh, we can't leave.
Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines.
We're stuck in the
after all,
region.
And Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
Damn. We can't leave Sumeru.
Does that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case.
Oh, we're dead.
Which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Nicole, she gave up her ability to speak normally, so the only way she can talk, we touched on this yesterday, but the only way that she can talk in order for her to keep her body and her powers was by giving up her ability to speak. So she speaks directly into the minds of others, but she never moves her lips.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
Here we go.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru
Maintain her body and wisdom. There you go. Body and
I
wisdom.
don't think I still have feelings for that place.
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him.
Wasn't the word envoy?
As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction.
Wait a second, chat. Quagga, what the heck is the outer plane, man? I heard people talking about this. Is this another one of those, you know what? Let's continue, chat. We're getting sidetracked.
Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition.
He just wants to know, ma.
So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait.
Damn.
What? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Damn.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present.
So, you know what's crazy, chat? I'm just gonna leave the shot right here. So, before I went live, I was just scrolling on my For You on Twitter, and there was a there was a Japanese thread where these Japanese gamers were going ham, bro. They were like, Nicole is perfect, man. They were like, I was like, I was like, these guys are fiends. I was like, damn, on main, man. Oh man, that's all I'm gonna say, man. They said perfect, man.
But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
They do be wildin', they do.
Do you wish to shake them off?
Shake it off.
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago,
Here we go.
when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
Damn, she quick.
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either.
Oh my god.
I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert.
Facts.
But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose.
I hate the desert too.
What's Candace up to?
Candace?
I don't think I've seen her yet.
Oh!
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too
Yo,
long.
Candace? Oh, y'all probably never seen who Candace is either, chat.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
Said I wanted when I was even
By the
playing.
way, who are these two new faces?
Who? He said who? He hooed them, chat.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
True.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names.
True.
However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Uh-oh. He said, don't doubt me, man.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Chat, that's literally the same thing you guys were saying.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it,
Homie said ventriloquism.
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking
I told
in my
y'all.
head,
I told
aren't
y'all.
You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon.
Yes.
And got me to recite that magic prayer.
Yeah.
I have many titles.
I know it was her.
But let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
That's my goat, chat.
An angel? Oh, sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
What is an angel, y'all?
Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically.
Okay.
But we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
It's true.
Yep. And she's also an amazing sculptor.
She's great. They go for a lot of money.
Could say she's a real creative type.
Mm-hmm.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
You are amazing.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me.
She said, chill with that, bro.
Just relax and be yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
No need to be nervous.
Respect that.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Oh, interview.
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion.
She's like, what the hell's
and
happening?
You are desperate for answers.
True.
I also know which questions you want to ask me.
Already read her.
Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray?
Yep.
Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you?
Yes.
I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Kale has a secret power? Nah, what's going on here, y'all? Can't even tell you what day it is. Can't even tell you what day it is. All right, let's see. Which way do we go? All right, let's go.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
These people were not invited to the party.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Secret.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
You're wildin'.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Well, we're here to support Kale through this. Yeah, we're her friend.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it.
Let's go, Nicole.
Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
God remains.
I am.
She knows.
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it.
Poor thing.
The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains.
Yeah, the
I can
Tory.
still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
Bro, you can't say clavicular, bro. I'm dead, bro. Bro said clavicular? Bro, I'm dead. Yo, you OD'd. He said clavicular injected her, bro. Oh, no, with the peptides, man. God damn. She ancient. She must have some ancient techniques, too, man. Oh, man. But, yeah, dude. Poor Kale. She dealt with a lot, basically, traumatic type stuff when she was younger. It was like, let's see if I could find it. Because I think it's like, I think I could find the manga. Where is it? Let's see. How long is this joint? Hey! All right, give me a sec. Let's see if I can find this joint. Where is it? Where is it? Is this it? Give me a second, y'all. Bruh. I was trying to just show you guys the freaking let me see. Oh, there it is. Where is it? Which chapter was it? Let's see if I can find it. Oh, there it is. All right. All right. Let me show you guys this. So, this is chapter 10 from the Genshin manga. Ladies and gents, the show's about to begin. Shows a bunch of people. They're hyped. They're at a circus. Here's Kale. She's nervous. Bunch of people go to a circus. What is it? Something wrong? I think where we go over here. We're still in the circus. Homie grabs Kale. Fool's trick. We got a bunch of tricks happening at the concert. That's it for me. And oinky, thank you all. Coming up next, our most spectacular magic show. This magic show doesn't come around every year, you know. Gosh, I'm so looking forward to it. Look at Kale. Poor Kale, dude. Hey, can we just go? Just one show, okay? Now, we'll need a volunteer for this trick. Cue the lights. A volunteer? Who could this lucky person be? The kid over there, congrats. Me? No, wait. What's with you guys? Oh, my. Now, would the volunteer please enter the magic box? Kale's like, huh? They toss her into a magic box. Whatever you do, just don't blink. So there's Kale stuck in a magic box. Just lock it and move it to the side. Yeah, do be fast and let no one see us. Let me out. This is official, by the way. Or else, at least it's noisy out there. Keep your eyes on the swords. As you can see, they are no prop. Let the show begin. Kale's like, it's stuck. Kale's trying to get out. And here, Kale sees like a little weapon, like a knife. Can't breathe. Darn it. Let me go. You can't do this. It looks like somebody opened the top. The likes of you must be carrying diseases. So they see Kale and they think she's carrying diseases. They said, out, unclean. They just slam her to the ground and they're stepping on her. She's like, you better remember this lesson and stay far away from our city. So they're stepping on Kale right now. And she just lays there. Some random people see her. She's in rags. Some more people see her. They slam her face into the ground. Guy comes out of nowhere. Stay still. Master's orders. Let go. Yeah. Good. No adverse reactions. I look forward to the results of our little experiment. And he has like a mark on him. And she's like, huh? But look, my oh my, the girl who was supposed to be Pierce is gone. No, we're not. She's been teleported somewhere safe. To be continued. But yeah, man. Poor Kale, man. Poor Kale, dude. Poor Kale. Poor Kale. Isn't that crazy? That was insane, right? This is in Sumeru, right? OD. Like they straight up just like that guy definitely had a special mark on his hand. You saw, right? But yeah, there's like a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch of chapters when it comes to Genshin. But yeah, some dude injected her. And yeah, as you can see, she didn't even know what the hell was going on.
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Crazy.
What? Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the goddess of flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kai. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
Why is that?
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Reminder, Hermanubis, one of King Deshret's 7 pillars, Saint Hermanubis, the greatest of sages. The only one among the 7 pillars to ascend from humanity to a rank of a god's familiar. Born of the Tainar people, he was a sage and warrior known far and wide. Sincere, steadfast, kind, and steady, he earned widespread respect. He was the guide of all priests, and within the academic world, he is honored as a foundational figure of desert civilization. Following the passing of King Deshret, Hermanubis led his people to the city of Taletala, where he founded the Temple of Silence to preserve and steward all manner of knowledge. To safeguard this lofty and hidden order, he shattered himself so that his power might be inherited by those who came after. To this day, the members of the Temple of Silence raise their voices in praise of Hermanubis. May his name endure through the ages, and his valor remain immortal across all time. As for his peers among the 7 pillars, whether they admit it or not, all held a deep-seated respect for Hermanubis. Even now, a millennium later, the mention of his name stirs memories of the days when they once gathered together in fellowship. So he's been split in pieces. Shoot! I'm gonna have to do a quick get up, chat. Let me get my ad up and use the bathroom. I've got to pay. Oh yeah, I gotta pee. So BRB. But I'll be back though. I'll be back though. This is getting good though. I'm enjoying this. I'm getting mad deep into this story. I'll play some music in the background. But I'm back. Hey! This song is so good. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum. Thank you for whoever's DJing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I legit had to use the bathroom, and I said, screw it, I'll toss something on the air fryer. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It's a go. He said scatter? That's crazy. Finally. All right. Yeah, this guy went crazy with it. This guy went crazy with the tunes. DJ Gento, thank you, man. Oh, we back. Damn, I gotta learn to dance, bro. Hey, she did something like this, something like this, something like this, something like this. They got these new dances all the time, man. I can't keep up with them, man. Back in my day, you said tunes, you say. Oh, you can't even hear it? But yeah, let me pause this since we're about to get back on the quest. I'll rewind it so that when I get another chance, we'll let it rock. This guy loves CT Star, man. How you doing, Ro? All right, chat, back to it. He said, stick to the twist and shout. How you know about all these songs, man? I'm starting to think you might have been back there too, man. Right there.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy and his wolf's head.
All right, let's go. Hope you guys are doing well.
I remember.
Blue and yellow. He said granddad is.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Woody.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans.
Really, another angel?
Born with the instinct to guide living beings.
Here we go, chat.
Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
I'm done.
If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work.
Yes.
But will we really be able to open Aru?
I think so.
And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Missable dialogue.
Magic.
Well,
You mean when you talk to people?
is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
You mean just like casually talking to people on the side? Oh wait, you play this game? It's like, wait a minute, this guy plays some Genshin. I guess if whatchamacallit, if ever there's anything crazy. I see Fado's on here. Okay, cool.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor.
Yeah, if I missed anything, feel free to fill in the gaps. But I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
I was like, wait,
Honestly,
I didn't know you played this game, Paragon.
For its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby.
I was like, oh, he plays.
So if they rate your work,
I forgot. My bad.
enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
My brain says
Myself,
Paragon is a
other scholars.
P5X player.
Kashif, Ganeshvar, come take a look.
So my bad.
Oh, well, if
Hair
you
flip.
insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Gotcha. Yeah, feel free to let me know. Hey, with a flick of the wrist. Flick of the wrist.
Where did that come from?
It looks like he's ready to race.
Level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
Grandma.
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
Wow.
Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Hmm.
Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Let's up those numbers, man.
I'm a little busy right
Sorry,
now.
Madame Farazan.
Don't wait up for me.
Damn.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Farazan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes.
Oh, she's geeking.
That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
She's like, wait, what?
Oh, never mind that.
It's like, whoop, leaks.
Let's not tell Madame Farazan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Yeah. They're like, too much. That was funny, chat. All right. Where's, Ollie, what's on your mind?
Paimon, thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go. You're welcome. Just let Paimon know if you ever need help again.
All right, that was quick. It said so we could talk to each other in public and no one know it. They're talking about Nicole.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
I love your
Any
laughing
bad
emoji.
mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss What's behind your
Miss
interest
Neffer.
in the desert?
My bad.
Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame.
Flame Main.
Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
Oh, yeah.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description.
That's Neffer.
I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friends.
My friends. Hey. That's a very interesting interaction between them all. Oh, wait, is my chicken ready? I think it might be. Let me grab it. That was cool. Thank you for that. Love that.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Alright. It's ready. There's still so much quest to do that I should just quest it. I was like, ain't no way they made that a completely optional conversation. That's what I'm saying. Go to the Great Hall. Yeah, that was crazy, bro. They're like, yeah, let's. That would have been nice to have a fully with a full cutscene. You think they did it because they're black?
Ready. We'll be arriving at our destination.
Neffer is black too. Then he's just light skinned like Drake. Super light skin, man. Zendaya. Oh, suits. I love that interaction. Thank you for that.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
Hello?
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes,
Thank you, Brennan.
Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance.
The Gloat Jet is back,
Behold,
yes!
The executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind.
How you doing, man?
It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it?
I've been hungry.
Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking
You just
to
got
this
home?
Magic Bottle Lady.
Yeah, Magic Bottle Lady is great, Nefer.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia.
Help Ermin, so please.
If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
Yes,
All right,
Mr.
all
E2.
right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
Did you get the
could say
C6, by the way?
When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best
Rude.
at seeing through the falsehoods
My
of
goat.
the world. But if you want them to tell you the
Congrats,
truth,
goat.
you have to reach their soul.
Ah.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Mr. E2.
Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
C2 knuckles, so nice, huh?
That's simply because it was my answer.
Them buffs are real
not
nice.
The one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time.
Darn.
And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them.
All three?
All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs
right.
are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru,
Oh, you
the
didn't-
king was in fact attempting to reverse.
Oh, you didn't get far? Take care,
Bring
fam.
love and hate, right and wrong, The rise and fall of all things back to their point.
Get
of
all
origin.
3 of them and skip Himiko. Am I dead? Whoa. All 3 of the goats.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time.
Welcome back, guys.
You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Yup.
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
Yup.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
They are.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have.
Time.
Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Sathos.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spontamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new.
Take care,
to
guys.
us, in truth.
Thank you for
We've
hanging.
been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so?
Uh-oh.
Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Who's right?
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Wishes? What are you, a genie?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Yep, that's what we're dealing with.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
The goat.
Whatever is wrong with Irmin's
The
soul,
Anubis?
it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma.
Actual goat.
And is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
Yeah.
The Dendro Dragon?
Chicken.
I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
A pep, I know. Crazy.
Not a pep,
Yeah.
surely.
A pep, yes.
Vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Good heavens.
Sorry, Sobek.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
Kusalani helped him
You
out.
can help us make history
Her
too.
out. Yeah. He's right.
Smooth soccer. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself.
Damn.
Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well.
Yeah.
We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further.
Excuse me, guys.
Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Hey! I can feel the strange sensation. The ground is trembling as if answering the call of the Goat King.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar.
We know.
Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
I mean...
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom.
Yep.
A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people.
Yep.
Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
It's true?
Huh?
Huh?
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth?
Disciples who reveal the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision.
Yeah.
What sort of fiend would do that?
Also, if you trust Nefer, why are you mad?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around.
Right?
At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure.
Sorry.
How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezepank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Yay!
Since King Deshret is no more,
We shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit.
Solid.
Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul.
Okay.
To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence.
Agreed.
The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
Yeah, let them go to the ley lines.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
All right, man.
It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter.
Thank you.
Saint Benu approves.
Thank you, Benu.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
All 7. Let's get it.
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Nice. Hermanubis' representative is Saito, right? Because he has like 3 of him in him. Yep. Here it is. Back to the ley lines you go, boys. See ya.
Hey, look at that.
Freedom!
What's this? Are we under attack?
No way.
No. Wait, it's...
These look like souls. Silhouettes approach us from within the light, then pass through our bodies like wind through a veil. Very cool. Next.
Here you are. Through the sands of time.
Yo!
I see you.
Father.
Father, yeah.
Father, is it really you?
Bruh.
It's Jet's father, Jebriel.
Jebriel.
That's right. He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
Yeah.
I smell blood and sand on you.
Damn.
You've grown. Strong as a wild beast.
What a callback.
And without shedding a tear.
That's so cool.
You have to leave, don't you?
Don't cry, Jet.
Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease.
What a good papa.
Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Deuces. We out. Wow.
Father! Father!
Poor Jet.
Father.
Mm.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
Paimon, sweet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon.
Good friend. That was nice of you.
Just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me.
True.
He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace.
True.
I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet.
She did.
More than enough to fend for yourself.
Damn.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Goodbye. Damn. This was pretty dope. The song was so the scene was so good that we even heard Traveler speak. It's like, you know what? Speak aloud. So long, guys. So the ley lines you go.
Ah, me. What a touching reunion that was.
That was beautiful.
It seems we did a good deed today.
You did.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad.
Good man.
Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue.
Damn.
Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done.
Cool.
So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right.
Cool.
Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Very, very awesome.
What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Scholars? Oh, this is where it ends. Act 1 complete. But fear not, there's another act. Are people liking that Dissidia mobile game? As far as Dissidia mobile game is concerned, last I checked, Dissidia was a thing that happened way back on the PSP. They released it on mobile. I mean, I don't remember mobile, but I know it was in the arcade. I know it was on console, on a PSP, and yeah, as far as that's concerned, do you like arena fighters? Because if you do, then you'll like it. If you're not an arena fighter person, then see ya. He said more optional dialogue for you. Where are we at?
Ah, fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Hey.
Naturally.
Freedom.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past, but here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being outside of it at last.
I agree.
I could not agree more.
Yeah, man, freedom for you. Enjoy. What's the mobile game like? Don't cry.
As I thought. The so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
Nilopar.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
True.
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention.
Nilopar.
Al-Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people. So naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
Dad. Jet's over it.
This is a mere story. Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories.
Why you brought up her dad, though? Too soon.
Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words,
True.
but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so? I hope you're right.
Very nice. Wow, that was crazy. I actually thought Jet would have flown off the... Oh, damn, I can't believe I forgot the name of that phrase. Deep end? You know how people sometimes get just really mad?
Must be Sethos,
That was crazy.
the
Handle.
successor to the
Handle.
Temple of Silence.
Thank you.
Hello.
Blown off the handle.
Yep.
Yeah, she kept it together. That was very nice.
Never, right?
Handle and
That's
deep
what I
end.
heard
Okay,
the
both.
others calling you. Judging by your outfit, I'm guessing you come from the desert too?
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to Nodcry, where I work as an intel broker.
Huh. Well, this is interesting.
So her humble beginnings.
You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me. However abridged.
True.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
Damn.
I like making friends too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino and a little more streetwise than Tainari.
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up a conversation with you.
Was I that obvious?
Yo!
I think you did fine. You were mindful of my attitude and hoped to lure me in through sentiment.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it. I see it more as an invitation.
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland. And be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you. And I think you'd be a great asset to us. Not to mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Nephra's like, you know what? You got my interest. Zaya! Sethos says that N-word.
Do you hear that? Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
True.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia.
Damn, dropped
went
out.
to Nodcry to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information on her?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar. She can fool many with her words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep. What about you? What do you make of her?
A little earlier, in the corner, I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
It's true, but she's not the only one at the top of her game. I also am, and so are you.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
True.
Don't worry, I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
This is crazy. Wow. All right. No voices. What's your prize student doing? What else would he be doing? Whatever yours is, eh? And Kale's with them, I suppose. These kids are rarely apart, are they? The Riz was a ploy. Yep. Our elders always said that your school days stay with you forever. This goes doubly so for Sumida, where school days can be long indeed, wouldn't you say? Well, does it look like I'm immune, saddled as I'm with you and Zaha Hadi? Oh, what's that? Tired of us already? And speaking of Zaha Hadi, she mentioned out of the blue how you doodle on your books while studying. That's hardly all I used to do while hitting the books. She said that you once circled the name of the murderer in a detective novel, and that just in case someone missed, you even wrote the murderer is so-and-so as a hint. On the title page, no less. Did I now? I suppose I was always the creative type. Oh, laugh it up, will you? Young Cyrus really was a budding genius, wasn't he? Full of wild ideas, more like, and you're still very much that kid, you know. Living example of how your school days stick with you. As they have with you, you straight-laced prig. Hey, you know what? Let's leave it at that. Might as well bear with one another rather than expect us to turn our lives around or something. Truth be told, you should probably keep an eye on Sano's friends. We all need to tread more carefully than we used to. I will. Take care of yourself as well, all right? Let the pressure get to you. Cool. All right. I got to do all the little talkies. Now, that was cool. That was cool. Oh, wait. Since I'm done with my dindins, that should be everything. All right. Well, I'm guessing you guys didn't do the next quest yet. So, if any of you guys have to dipper, totally understand. I'm going to jump in because the spoilers on Twitter are actually out of control. I've never, like, I really hate how there's like one side of gacha Twitter that just likes to openly blast stuff. Sometimes even the patch drops, they already show off stuff. So thankfully I didn't get spoiled on everything, but I feel like some people were hinting towards things that might happen, like implying things. So I was like, bruh, you know, that's why I decided to blitz it today. Usually I try to wait like till the weekend, the moment the patch drops, to let everybody else do it. So then I'll do the story on like a Saturday or Sunday. But because we have so many gachas that the community has redeemed, I also want to make sure that I kind of want to just like tackle Genshin while I'm playing Genshin, so that I could go back into the period of, all right, I did everything with Genshin. I could fully focus all my everything on the other gachas that were redeemed, like Reverse 1999 for 3 days, Mongol Star Dive for 3 days, and yeah, Act 10's probably like another 4 hours, so I probably might be done by 2 a.m. ish. 2 a.m. or maybe 3 a.m. I don't know. But yeah, let me since I did finish my dinner, I'm just gonna run straight to the sink and run some water on this so that it could just soak in the sink before I fully wash it when I'm done. But I just let me just toss this here so we don't attract any bugs. But I'll be back. Okay. Oh crap! I forgot something. Damn it! I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. And let's continue. We said Sembi.
You must be the ones tasked by the academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them.
Jesus.
Come and introduce yourself.
Terrible.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King.
They're terrible.
Everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Probably the goat.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient,
Meager.
I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
So, like, these humans are crap.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for
Thank you, Thoth.
You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Facts.
Exactly.
Plus,
this is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to
so
use
base.
it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
Naturally.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers.
Naturally.
It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself...
Girls?
It's not exactly a positive tendency either.
Girls, stop fighting.
You?
Girls?
Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me pass. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin.
Oh, man.
Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Dude, back then my headcanon was that they're both Gage, which, again, totally fine. But it's always funny seeing their interactions. Always makes me laugh.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
The sass is strong with this
What
one.
do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
We do.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
Stop focusing on that.
Top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
Fight.
You tell them.
Fight.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
what? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana.
Vahumana.
It's, well, veracity.
Me.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees.
Nice.
It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
Okay.
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Duh.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Yeah.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
Well.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, You strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
Yes.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune.
Oh, that's right about it.
This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom
I close my eyes too.
hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Here we go.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Yeah.
You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru.
Got it.
Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Good night, Elova.
Looks mechanical to me.
Mm-hmm.
Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Yep. Here it is. Of myriad paths, flux, and dissolution. Where's my controller? Sleepy time. That's great to see that you're getting sleepy at this time, though. Let's study the mechanisms in Aru. Did I mess up? What do I do here? Can I move this? Rotate the cell. Oh, we have to rotate it. Can we rotate this? No. Oh, wait. I haven't done these puzzles in forever. Yeah. This feels good. Dude, I haven't done a cave. My cave is not even like properly leveled up. Yay, puzzles. We love puzzles in this house.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization.
Is that right?
Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher.
Sure thing.
I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Oh?
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
Yeah?
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Back to the puzzles. Gotti. Send it. Rotate this thing. Can we? Maybe rotate this. Easy puzzles, man. Easy puzzles, easy life.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
Now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Gurubad.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
I'll check them out. All right, let's go. I'm not gonna... Study the mechanisms in Aru. How do I shoot this? Rotate. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's going to go straight. Let's do this. Rotate. Soup. Interesting. Ah, I knew that. You're a genius, D. I know. Wow, I was blocking the... You know what? You got it.
Another monument.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it.
Is it?
There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even
Wait a
that
minute.
got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Wait.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
Good night, Paragon.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
I didn't even realize he said good night. My bad, Paragon. Have a good rest of your stream. Good night, Eleva. Good night, Paragon. And good night,
I think that should
lurkers.
just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible.
Ooh.
It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
See you later.
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Yep, do so. All right, let's keep going. Read it for a while. I ain't resting. All right, let's continue to push forward. Head to the entrance to the King Deshret's mausoleum. Bro, why am I so Hydro Traveler? And I'm still stuck in the story, so I can't change. Thankfully, chat, I did burn my stamina. Damn, I hit map and the game was like, no. You can't do this.
Traveler from afar.
So back up.
Do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I'm here to hear you.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I'm aware.
Then you are learned indeed.
I am learned.
I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her.
He did.
Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. all the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Sobek behind Nahida helped to free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment.
Yep.
As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her?
Maybe.
I'm alright, Paimon.
What the fudge? Nahida.
Was that Nahida's
Oh my god.
It seems the treatment was effective.
Let's go. I was waiting. The goat has returned.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Thank you, Apep. Thank you.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
I'm dead.
Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
Apep, relax.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
That's all.
I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
She was about to die. Come on now. Let her rock.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Welcome back from the dead.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed.
Yeah, that's all Apep cares about.
If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
Oof, threats.
And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that Apep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away.
Pebbles,
What
good to
would
see
you
ya.
have me do?
Thank-
Keep them as trinkets?
Thank you for dropping in.
Booer, this is where we shall part ways.
Happy
To be clear,
Wednesday.
I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Damn.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Facts.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Jesus. Anyways, what's good?
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it.
Surush!
Huh? Wait, that voice.
Bro!
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Bro, I ain't seen Surush in forever, dude. I'm dead. I got you.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing
They
here?
pulled up.
Don't you guys hate the desert?
Facts.
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
For sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Yes, Oneda's questions bring you up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Back inside the mausoleum. Damn, I can't run. Friends. Come with me, friends. Where y'all at? That's cool. All right, we'll go back. We'll go back. Is that Cobb, man? Ah! Wow, big Dendro dragon threw us across the sky, so scary, and so many not right here. Cheer up, Arpas. They're all looking at us. Oh, wait, they're all looking at us? So those Nar can't see us. Nar are always so busy walking here and there. Hide, don't let the Nar catch us. They have the pot, but wait, no, the Nar can't take the pot. My sister and I have to look after it. Let's see, the Nar are coming.
Hello, everyone.
How you doing, Cobbs?
It's only us.
Big quest, by the way. Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara D1 and White Floaty. White Floaty is OD. Lord of Dendro, Nara D1 and Paimon. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Oh, oops, I didn't get to read that. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll all do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good.
Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
So this the mighty red floaty.
Red Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Well, Arari-kan think it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arapas can help. We can all help. Arapas brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help. Arabalika, Arari-kan, Arapas. Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasada, and Arasha will all help.
I can't thank you enough.
Dag.
Right now, we're focused on restructuring
They could have voiced them.
processing excess
He said
information,
Pikmin. Legally
and
distinct
helping restore
Pikmin.
everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward.
He said mixed vegetables meeting.
Too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together, these are the Aranara, the homies. Lord of Dendra Arbalika has something important to tell you. They're her familiars. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good.
No good?
Yes, two Nara sneaking around at Kara. Caravan Rabat.
That definitely sounds suspicious.
What do you mean no rice? Hey, don't eat them.
Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us.
Yeah, yours.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Arabalika.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapis. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Look how happy they look. Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment you all feel there's peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
They're afraid for a reason. Don't walk through the kitchen alone. Bro, why you threatening my boys, man? Leave my boys Arabalika, Abalamika, and Abarimika alone, man. Alright? He said I'm about to eat them up for dinner, breakfast, and lunch. Damn.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Here we go.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
I am. He said they'll wait.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
The scholars update Nahida on the progress of the renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Ernie.
I don't know how you make me laugh, bro.
It's a sound plan.
You're actually OD funny.
I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means.
MF is too funny, man.
Even the Akasha won't change that.
MF said, I'm just saying they should be careful, man. You know, Nika is all about health these days.
This may be the case.
MF looking to eat some veggies.
Means?
Oh, man. MF.
Non-traditional means? Are you saying?
Desperate times call for new measures.
Oh, shit. We're making progress here. Progress. Caravan Riba. Let us go. Return to Caravan Riba. I am going. You see, Child Traveler got that new drip on him, bro. He got that new drip. Traveler out here looking tough as a fiddle. He's like, yeah, man. This is time skip Traveler now. Sino, what up, man?
Hey, we're here.
He said my dumb ass jokes make me look crazy at work too. Hey, man. I appreciate you.
Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, There may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
There's a traitor among us.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Among us. Who's the...
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Chat, somebody's...
What's in it for me?
Somebody's the...
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
True.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Oh.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Wow.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Uh-oh.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
The imposter, that's what we're looking for. Sino Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information. So yeah, the link that I just shared showed that data miners found that there's a Nintendo login for Genshin Impact that was found today.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed.
So Genshin on Switch.
He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Hey.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Yeah. But anyways. Yeah, the link basically says that as of the latest Genshin Impact, data miners found out that Genshin has added Nintendo Switch login ability for the future. Only internally though, not now. Not official, but not like open to everybody, but internally.
Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts.
Yo, what up, for Sean? Good to see you, brother.
A coin.
Vaughn in the building. Hope you're well.
Could that be how his contact paid him?
Are you East Coast?
Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable.
That means Cobb could finally play Genshin with us.
Sorry to bother you.
Yay.
Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by
Joyzy.
yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way.
I'm happy you're safe though.
I didn't want to miss out on potential business.
Is New York getting hit too?
I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair.
Blonde hair.
And she was wearing a hat and a white dress.
That's Nicole.
You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand.
Oh.
Well, Sir, is there anything else you need to know?
Yeah, Cobb lives in New York.
If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
I was born in New York, if you don't know, by the way. I'm originally a New Yorker that moved to LA. I'm a trader.
A while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
We're looking for a leak among our group for the
That would be
quest.
Amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
Ooh.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself. We could both be in
She's
big
testing him as a leak. Watch.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
Let's see.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Smart girl.
Ah, no wonder.
Planting a fake leak.
Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
No wonder.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap.
She's doing the Nintendo.
Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Outcry, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes this as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country or of origin. If sold to a astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see.
Yep.
Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Yes.
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
You hear that, chat?
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends.
There we go.
I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up.
Yo, I knew it. It's a trap.
Hands where I can see them.
Got him.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's mantra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
You're dead. Seno nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work.
Yep.
Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
The goat's back.
Fine. I'll be quick.
Wonder.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon.
You're crazy, Coles.
Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
He said kablooey.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet. Paimon, are you sure about this?
Jesus, he be screaming.
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
Tell him.
Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned, if anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Okay. What kind of threat was that?
Behold! Search forth.
That was a little harsh to Paimon, man. Leave Paimon alone, man.
The wind rises.
So if you guys are just joining us, to catch you guys up, basically we're back in Sumeru. When the quest started, Kale, the short girl with the green hair that we saw in the beginning of us joining the 3.x region, she actually, I think I have her. This is Kale. Kale is, where is it? I'm that nigga. There she is. So Kale, she had a bad dream, and that bad dream made her feel like that was probably a premonition of something bad that's gonna happen in the future. So then she went over to see if she could talk to her. Nahida was trying to heal this thing called Irminsul. What is Irminsul? It's the world tree that basically stores all the information of this region called Teyvat. Like the Teyvat is the big land of Genshin, right? Like where everybody's at. Traveler was not from Teyvat. He came to Teyvat. So everybody from within the land of Teyvat, that's all the regions in Genshin. Teyvat, the land, the big whatever. They are, all their memories, all their experiences, everything is recorded in this world tree called Irminsul. It grows downward, its roots sprout upward. So if any of you guys ever played Genshin, whenever you went to the ley lines to get experience books or even Mora, that you're literally going to the roots of the ley lines. Inside of those ley lines is literally all the recordings of everything that has happened in the history of Teyvat. Now, if something gets deleted, so think of Irminsul like a database of information, but in tree form, right? If something gets deleted from Irminsul, every single person that lives in Teyvat will lose that memory of that thing. Right now, Irminsul is currently under attack. And because it's currently under attack, we don't know who's doing it, but we know it's probably somebody from the Fatui, because we ran into some people. Which I guess goes to the next point. Nahida was basically trying to heal Irminsul with her own powers. That's like one of the things that she's supposed to do. She had little to no energy left, fell down, passed out, was in a coma. Traveler carried her on her back. We went over to this dragon, who I think you guys saw. Her name is Apep. Nahida, this character right here, healed Apep in her time of need. So we're like, yo, could you return the favor? So while Nahida was being healed by the dragon of this region of Sumeru, we went off to go figure out what the hell is happening. And while we went to figure out what the hell is happening in a certain area, we saw a bunch of Fatui people up to no good. And as we tried to chase them, it looks like they had a lot of traps set up for us. And we also noticed that all of us in Sumeru right now are sealed in Sumeru. We can't leave Sumeru. And this is like a protective measure, I think, that Irminsul does whenever it's dealing with whatever it's dealing with. And what else? So in the meantime, we're working together with a bunch of different people here in the land of Sumeru to eventually make sure that Irminsul doesn't get destroyed, because if it does, there goes our massive repository of just everything, you know, like everything. Irminsul is very important. It's like a world tree, right? So it's we're trying our best to protect the world tree. Anyway, with that said, we're gonna get back to the story. Nahida obviously is now healed. We just saw her return to us via a pep. And what we also just learned in the story now, that while we were doing our thing and amassing a bunch of people to work with us to help get things underway with like figuring out how to reverse the damage that was done to Irminsul, we learned that there was a leak among us, and we just found the leak just now, and now we're going to continue our adventure. All right, here we go.
Squall and Fury. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, so just to give you guys a little glimpse as to how strong deleting something from Irminsul is to the rest of people from Teyvat. Obviously, Paimon and Traveler, because they're not from Teyvat, they remember that this character right here used to be Scaramouche of the Harbingers, right? Of the Fatui. So what happened was, once Scaramouche wanted to change for the better and like get rid of his past, they deleted the old Scaramouche, right? They deleted all information of Scaramouche from Irminsul. So every single person all around Teyvat doesn't even remember who Scaramouche is. They only know this guy now as Hat Guy. So to make life easier for him, Paimon and Traveler also continue to call him as such, so that he doesn't have to remember his past, right? Which was great. So yeah, I remember in 3.x being locked in Sumeru before. I thought, you were locked in Sumeru? Well, now we're definitely locked in Sumeru, because like there's literally like no way out. Last time there was a thing called the Withering that happened. What's up, by the way, Chaos Popo? Are you an Ice Climber fan? Because Popo and Nana are from the Ice Climbers. Anyways, let's continue.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Paima.
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Right.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat Guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Uh-oh.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day,
I asked you that before? I'm so sorry.
danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then?
True.
And the more Paimon thought about it,
Don't cry.
the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... probably sound so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, hat guy.
Aw.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices.
What?
Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself,
Hat guy.
what do you want?
It's like Terry.
To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh, all right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. But I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
Then how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Another leak? Shit. Stood up, they won't come back out. Alright, here we go. Oh.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Commit to memory.
Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
He said Paimon should turn into a god now.
Bank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru.
Chaos Popo.
Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
She dies still?
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover.
Well, yeah, if that doesn't get recovered,
Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker.
Facts.
You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Yeah.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Yeah.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get.
Ruka Devata. Greater Lord
Sumeru
Ruka
is our
Devata.
shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Goated.
Now then, Let us learn more about your plan.
He called my boy Goldie.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route.
Yeah.
And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
No!
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
He called her Celebi.
As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow
Facts.
myself to stop the souls of the departed.
They could have done my homework too, man. I hated chemistry.
Understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
Alright, so yeah. So the main issue is somebody actively invaded Irminsul. And they entered it through dying. Dottore? Maybe it's Dottore, because he died. And we can't stop dead people from going back to the ley lines. Oh shit. So if we killed Dottore, Dottore might have entered Irminsul, but he might be causing a havoc. Oh shit. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's what happened.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
Shit, that's probably what happened.
Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connection.
Oh, that probably is what happened, dude. Doesn't it make sense?
You are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But how could it be trouble even in death?
Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
Holy.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru.
Al-Ahmar.
All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
Committed to memory.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, It almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with
Facts.
and what they were capable
She ain't
of.
stupid. Dottore.
Well, since you have.
The reveal. Yo, is it time? Is he gonna show? But he dead. Nigga. Here we go. Woo! Finally. God damn. That's Irminsul, by the way. That tree is supposed to look that color, but we rarely see it above ground. Nigga said Act 10 just started, but we've been in Act 10. Wait, what's happening? Was that the prologue of Act 10? Yup.
Master Tignari.
Yup.
What is that?
That's the world tree.
Is this Irminsul?
Yup. We never see it above ground. Yup.
What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida, so this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time. Oh boy. Yup. It's time, man.
Oh my.
But it's gonna be lit.
I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
There's the evidence.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace.
Inca rule.
But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
Are you Pantalone, the Regrader?
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Whomst. In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. Here it is, y'all. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning. So the Doctor's real name is Zandik. Zandika.
So it was him. I saw him in the desert once.
Zandika.
A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
Zandika.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Here it is.
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
Damn.
Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
It's scary.
They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
Yep.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Wanda recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for
I
them.
didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught.
Character looks like MC, no.
They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through?
You hear that?
Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
I know. Some people gasp upon hearing his name. This name. Others fall silent. Clearly, there's more going on here than anyone realized. Nita proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nita gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and a potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated, and everyone prepares to get to work.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
Hat Guy.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Sangamabe!
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
We could handle it.
Good.
Hell yeah.
I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Facts.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old
My man Nate
rascal.
came out of nowhere, man.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding
The
your
Eternal
trip to Natlan,
Oasis.
Under normal circumstances,
Eternal Oasis
would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
My apologies to these nuts. Not a problem. We'll do our best.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Yep.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon.
That's right.
I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain
Abby.
me.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way.
Yep.
Nahida will be just fine.
Yep.
Yes. I believe in myself.
I'm so happy.
And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Yep, chat, it's time. Let's move forward because we got a lot of work to do. All right. A tower unto Wisdom and Foley. How y'all doing though? Y'all good?
To what extent we can
Xandar.
implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured.
Uh-oh.
And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices.
Understood.
This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals.
Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
Yup.
Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this.
Hear that?
So failure is not an option.
Not an option indeed.
Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
Mr. Hat Guy, chat.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
I'm okay.
Makes sense. There's not much we can
Watching
do until
Doggo.
the materials arrive.
Got you. Hope the dog's okay.
Get information and stay close.
Well, I'm following the story. I'm having a blast.
What is this, boot
Thank you
camp?
for asking.
Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Crazy story.
Everyone clear on our mission objective.
I'm listening.
Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
Yes, they did.
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Thought's words, not mine. Quest progress saved. Let's get to work. Collect the materials needed from inside the mausoleum. Okay. We're getting close. I miss zipping around like this. It was funny because I was thinking about this the other day. I could just zip all around and submit it. Submit it. What kind of team is this? Sino Sethos Wanderer? This team is weird. They're all like on-fielders, you know? Anyways. You said, if Sino has to rerun, you're rerunning him? Well, you know what? I respect that. I respect the...
Too slow.
I respect it. Who knows? He probably might get a buff in the next region. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. No crit? Oh, swap. Actually, you know what's funny? I messed up? I did. Clearly, chat, I don't play Sethos. Hey.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
You got it. Leakers. Haha. True. Definitely leakers. And I'm not allowed to talk about leaks. All I know is Superconduct is definitely making a big return. That's for sure. Maybe I should have like applied this and then yeah, I could have gave me Farazan or something, dude. That just feels... You think I'm an idiot? I see you.
Squall Fury.
I forgot how many...
Know your place.
Thank guards. Whenever I play a gacha game and they give me bad teams,
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I get so mad.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were.
Good story in a game. I always love a game with a good story. Hell yeah.
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom.
That's why I play
dissemination
Genshin.
system in history.
I like the combat and I like the
That should give
story.
you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Trudge. All right, let's do it.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
It's okay, Dory.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the light realm.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, huh? Small one of a million more.
Did you attend the lecture on light realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door.
Wow.
Anyway,
Eavesdropper.
I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Okay.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely.
Heard.
But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Yeah.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Here we go. time to go. Start the modification now.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
Let's do it.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders.
You hear that?
Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it?
Is it?
It's talking about
a chessboard.
Oh, time to get to work.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours.
There we go.
You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
I have to do the puzzle first.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
No, don't worry. We'll be all right.
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Thank you, Kaveh.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Okie dokie. Let's do it. During the chess trial, Alhaitham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chess board. The trial can only be passed once both Alhaitham and Kaveh reach the end. The areas that Alhaitham and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Alhaitham is unable to enter an area that Kaveh has marked and vice versa. Returning to an area that has already been marked will remove the mark and return the actions previously consumed. Kaveh can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push them towards empty areas. Alhaitham can activate some of the pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas then become passable.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like I have 6 moves per.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
All right. Well, time to use my brain.
Dashret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things.
Where's my mouse?
Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Am I able to touch anything yet? There it is. Oh, the mouse isn't available for this? So you just swap between characters? Okay. Okay. This ain't even like regular chess. This is like a puzzle. Okay. Did he move back? Nike, what's this? That's one. Hey, we did it. I'm that nigga. Very good. He said I'm cooked for this quest. Bro, this is free.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really? Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
All right. So I can interact with these. We're gonna move around. Bust out. Okay. Let's switch to I'll hate them. Oh, he's got to make moves, chat. There we go. And now, I guess we swap back. Back to where you belong, mate. Clickies. Wait a minute. Wait. Bruh. Reset. Yeah, reset.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Can I check if I'll hate them could interact with the thing down here?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Yes, he can. All right, so I didn't have to reset at all. It was free. It was free. I made a mistake. It's free. It's free. See? It's free. I actually didn't even have to reset, to be honest. Dude, I play RPGs like every day of my life. This is me, bro. This is what I does, bro. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner type beat, bro. To be honest, I don't think it was wise to push it in that direction. How many more steps do I have? Now it's free. Watch this. Cause I'm that nigga. I'm still that nigga. Ha. Watch. Anyways. Next. Swap to all hate them. Told you. Free. You see this? Next. Get this garbage out of here. The nerve of them to even consider giving me the option to lower the difficulty. Are you absolutely insane?
Don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
That is what I'm saying.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
All right, anyways.
Suit yourself.
Suit these nuts. He said, not bad, my G. Hey, you already know what it is, cuz. You know, we does what we does and we do what we do. Alrighty. With that said, though, I gotta get out the way. One. So, like, the idea is to always remember that you could keep moving back and forth. I click this, I get rid of a red space, right? Bring it down on over. I'll hit them. Obviously, could hit this as well. So anyways, we're swapping a Cave. There we go. So we swap with a Cave. Push this bad boy on over. Now we gonna back the hell up. Hopefully me doing that push didn't hurt us. Because I'm that nigga. All right, here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now we swap. I said a bust down, Tatiana, bust down, Tatiana, bust down, a Tati with the bust down. Okay, okay. Low-key, I feel like we bricked it right here. Bricked! Bricked! I had it. I messed up there. I think I'm supposed to push it back. I still think it's free.
King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
Shut up, it's free.
You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
And sell your soup. So what we're gonna do is try our best to isolate that one block. So instead of pushing it all the way to the left like the idiot that did that not too long ago, we're not gonna say his name or anything. Because he's dumb. Perfect. Get our blocks back. Push this over here. Dipper. See, 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 see. And now we make our way over. Liquor. Get our blocks back. And then burn the rest of them. No, wait, we can't. We got to make sure our boy is able to also make it out of the hood too. So, let me think. Swappies. Okay, here's what I do. Now, to be honest, watch. One more, and then push it upwards. Duh. And now, chat, it's wee. FWII. Now I reclaim my time. See? Zelda type beat. Hey, hey, hey. See? 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 I know how to play these games because these games don't know how to play me.
Finally, it's over.
Thank you.
But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh,
a gamer.
I'll save my thoughts for later. thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
Thank you.
Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
No.
We made but a humble contribution.
A smidge.
You lived up to our expectations.
Bravo!
Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor.
What's that?
Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
The classic. Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Finalmente! Let's go see Nahida. Yo, Nahi. What's up? Committed to memory.
There you are.
What's up, doggy?
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others.
She does.
And she has already sent word to Natlin on our behalf.
Oh, Natlin.
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Natlin.
Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
All right, where are we going? Grandma's house. Head to the border. Shoot. This music is ominous. Dude, I couldn't even like... I hope I could just jump. Wait, my wings don't match my fit anymore, chat. I'm tight. We must find wings that match our fits, shall we? What the hell is this? Brother, I ain't got time for you to be yawning in my face. You're disrespectful. Chat, I think this is good. I think this is apropos. A little too colorful for my taste, yes. Wings of concealing snow shall be it. I look at everything else and it looks like it doesn't fit quite right. There we go. So that looking good, cuh? Facts. How we out? Is this the border? We can't leave Sumeru. Natlin's right there.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Damn, is Mawika gonna ult right through there?
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
Dag, man.
But why?
Yo, he can't even leave.
Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
It was, though. I think that's right. Forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Yo!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Wow!
Hello, traveler.
What up?
It's been a while.
Damn!
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
That's crazy.
Mawika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the
Mawika.
border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here.
That's totally fine.
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Oh, good stuff.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened.
Facts.
No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago,
Okay.
when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power.
Ah, the dragons.
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree.
I knew it. Yep, the Doctor.
That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
See, yep.
The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
Makes sense.
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
Damn, this is gonna be no longer Sumeru
We'd certainly
potential.
need it.
No.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today.
Damn.
To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes,
Damn.
my own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end.
Facts.
If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally,
It's a way to bait them.
I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Damn.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
Strongest DPS in the game.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
This is the GOAT.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
Tumaini.
Besides,
She remembered my name.
Even if you hadn't come here personally,
My Natla name.
I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
Yeah, Nahida's good people.
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do.
Facts.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika.
Don't cry.
Heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
He could make it through. Shit.
Just as I thought.
That's why she brought me.
Incredible. What did you do?
So cool.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me.
He's not from Teyvat.
I figured the same might be true here.
That's exactly why that happened.
Usually produces effects based on the records it holds.
Oh, Descender even. Yeah, yeah, not from Teyvat.
Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Gotcha.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
That's the goat.
Catch.
Whoa.
Bruh, don't drop it now.
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right, all right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something.
That's a good point.
I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine.
It just went inside of him?
The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Tumaini.
Whew.
We in. Amazing, I made it back through with the Gnosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude.
Woo, we good. I'm guessing the Gnosis is being used to bait out
Pleasure.
the...
Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
Bait out the Harbingers?
Good luck.
Good luck, man.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Oh, yeah. All right. Progress is being made, chat.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Facts.
Of course. After all the
Iron
adventures you've
Fist,
had
though.
with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida?
Excuse me.
How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
Ingredients.
But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
Let's go, Nahida.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
She's right.
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
The hat guy.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
So don't worry about me.
What are you talking about, hat guy?
Hat guy.
This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
True.
I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
Yep.
And we feel exactly the same way around you.
Yep.
That's what it means to be friends.
There it goes. Beautiful. Thank you, Nahidas. Well, it's time. I'm ready. See what everyone's talking about? Sure. My bad.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Like?
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
What's happening here?
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
What's happening?
Are you nervous?
Facts.
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence?
Gauge.
You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we.
Yes. Let's go, Kaveh.
I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Devs were keeping an eye on
If your
the
memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time.
Ooh.
So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way.
Let's look at you.
I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
Yep.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Yes, you did. All right, let's go. Ah.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Yay.
Good. Is everything ready?
Yeah, is it ready? Let's go.
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
True.
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water.
True.
In which case, I'll have the juice.
You said I'll have the juice.
Ask, though, who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Carton after carton.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
True.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Okay.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
Bye.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
It's fine, man.
Just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues.
Facts.
I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
That's right.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Very true, chat.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone.
Yes.
It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same.
Good.
But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
That's right.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore.
Mhm.
And your outlook has become much more positive.
She stepped it up, bro.
That's a big change from how you used to be.
Mega big change.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Me too.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
Yes.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch,
I know.
would you?
I know, right?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each?
Monka.
Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere. Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork.
Mhm.
I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Do it.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you. I know, I know.
Madame Farazan. All right, let's go. That was so wholesome. The feeling is over. Transformation. Open up your eyes. Transformation. Transformation.
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances.
I hear you.
Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry,
Mhm.
people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
They are.
Indeed.
Indeedly.
Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
Scrooge.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds,
Against all
a
odds.
moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
I'm sorry.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word.
It can be.
I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Facts.
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity,
Yeah.
our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Maybe.
You're more human than some humans are.
I'm just making orange
I've been
juice.
talking to Kale a lot in recent
True.
days.
CJ!
Seem to be
What up,
in
dog?
completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality? That is my miracle.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Not at all. It's over. How you doing, fam? Yeah, I was like, everybody's scattered all over the place. Let me just move forward, bro.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Yeah, so if you guys are now just joining us, I'm doing a massive Genshin quest. One of the biggest ones they've had in a minute. And basically, there's a region in the game.
I have not felt this way in a long time.
That is
standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes.
Going through some tough parts.
One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland.
Dreamland.
Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail.
Facts.
And so the question I am most curious about
Not even must, but will not.
whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin.
Shit.
As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct.
Correct.
In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Hypatia.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
Committed to memory.
I think I understand where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha,
Yep.
manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person?
Every
Even
person.
the desert folk?
Yes. Everyone.
Zam.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
Gotcha.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Got it.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people.
Mm-hmm.
But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances,
I'm listening.
Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
There we go. Yo, it's time. Let's overload it. Progress is being made.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Let's go, baby. Oh, she said, I got my crown on. Let's go. My body is Reggie. Nahida's so smart. And shout out to Al Haytham and Kave too. The goats. These guys are smart at. Man, here we go. Okay, we hovering. What's wrong? Uh-oh. Is this bad?
In the past, when people sought knowledge,
Yeah.
they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
I'm listening.
We use it to save Sumeru
Yeah, here we go.
and the whole world.
Man, that quality looks nice.
Vows that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Cool, fam. And this feels like a movie I'm watching, dude. Woo! Sir!
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Get rid of it.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
Here he is!
You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Shit. Finally, he reveals. Oh boy, the big bad is here.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is stepped growing!
Yes, it has, but...
Great.
Nahida, you okay?
What a display of true courage. The courage to
Good play.
think and the courage to act.
Preach. Keep...
I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
Glaze, glaze.
Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
Damn.
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
It's time.
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
Ew, that's so bad.
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj?
Yep.
You mean that place in the desert?
Yep.
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Alrighty. It is time. Live combat mode activates.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Good.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world.
Pantalon.
The loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time.
Show your face.
Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began.
Here it is, chat.
Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Boom! There he is, the Regrader, the 9th of the 11 Fatuya Harbingers, aka Pantalone.
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Not shocked.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this?
Not shocked.
Given our amicable relationship.
I knew it.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
See? He's here.
That's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits.
Okay.
Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone.
He's yapping.
And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
Damn.
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two,
with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Zandiki.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
Mm-hmm.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Zam!
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped.
My body is ready.
Professor Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
I'm so hyped, dude. Sandik D's nuts. What up, Ali?
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not?
Oh boy.
Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
Ooh. Well, is it?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Yep.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
His will is insane.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
F this guy.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
Jesus.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
Damn.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death.
Oof.
Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all.
It did.
It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Ooh.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
Here we go.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
What does it mean?
The fact is,
they're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Not again.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
I'm dead.
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Oh, let's see this chat. We got lore. And speaking of gods.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Right?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
Got him.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Speak of your recent
I know it's a little late
situation.
in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
You actually care.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor.
True.
The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself.
Pulcinella.
A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Yappity yap up.
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
Of course, the
I could
classic.
hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Sheesh, we're learning a lot, chat. Now then, your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Smoking.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an
Smoker.
issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Zam. That's funny. Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
What would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains.
Mm-hmm. True.
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Ooh.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
See you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
That's the coin. Is that the same coin? The scales are being tipped. I wonder if that was symbolic. Here I go. All right. I liked how menacing the music was too, chat. It was actually pretty dope. Bum 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 bum. Yeah.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Handake.
With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
True.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed the city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
Tell him, Jet.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk.
True, Bennu. True, true.
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Bennu.
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh.
Yep. Jet the goat, dude.
La-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance, You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Move outie. You know what's so crazy, Chaos Popo? Every time I'm playing gacha games, dude, my chat be like, yo, how come there's no black queens in the gacha games you play? Bro, literally that scene, we had like Jet, we had like freaking Kandake, Dayer, we had a whole bunch of them, man. You know what I mean? Oh, shizzle.
Watch out! Get lost.
You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
See? You do the same thing. They're like, yo, why you be playing these games with no queens? I'm like, my nigga. Oh, we out.
Grant us your blessing. You asked for it.
Oh, he's resistant.
Take them out and secure the harbor.
Oh, I missed.
Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Their penance is due. They stand condemned.
This is Her Majesty's gift in this body. And snow.
It's a long road with a long way to go. What kind of Sino and Dea is this? C3, C3, C3. When you're lost in your own mind, it's a long road with a long way to go.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is
But
due.
fortunately enough,
Stronger than I anticipated.
Gloves off. Let's get it on. Please, grant us your blessing.
Nowhere to run.
Do it.
Yeah.
I have to do this because my Sino is literally about to die. Sorry, Sayu.
Waterway secured.
What up, Dan Rather? Good to see you.
Brothers, sisters.
It's not on because we're doing a main story.
Just in time.
But yeah, I'm just saying hi to you.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team is
I'm
arrived
sorry.
at the north entrance.
Oh, you asked since you said you don't know if it's on.
Good.
Not your fault.
Press on.
You're good, brother. Why should you say sorry? You didn't hurt my feelings. I was just saying hi to a pal, man. Are you gonna be enjoying Fanime? I know that's your usual thing to do around this time of the year, right? I've still never attended one. I have a friend who used to just love doing cosplay. She grinded super hard on Instagram and kept cosplaying, and now she's a guest at Fanime, her first ever Fanime. So I'm proud of her. Knew her for like mad long when I was living here in SoCal. She was just a fan of, you know, doing you know, anime stuff.
Let me amuse myself.
Shut up.
Do your worst.
Should I say hi? Not that way. Oh, I don't know if you know her. That's Chukyu. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've ever heard of her. You don't know her? Yeah. It's like CHYUKU. But yeah, I think she resides in both LA and NorCal. Well, NorCal and SoCal. But yeah, she's been killing it. She's just been killing it. CHYUKU. That's all. CHYUKU.
It's an ambush.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, there it is.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
She got to work at the same event as Mizzy, so she got to befriend Mizzy as well. So that's cool. Oof.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
And I know you know Mizzy, like she's done a lot of gigs for Bandai with like cosplay, like Tekken and stuff, right?
As you can see,
we never met her.
Came raring to go.
Gotcha. Just good people.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
She good peeps. She good
Don't
peeps.
underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
Definitely true homie.
You know that's not what I meant.
True homie right there. Much respect to her. She's good peeps, man. Heck, she helped me out when I needed housing back then.
Reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn.
She saying Tekken 8 finals?
By using a cluster leaf of cultivation,
all right, so you know.
Pass through certain terrain silently.
I'm dead.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Cameraman.
Ready.
Shout outs to the cameraman. You'll sometimes come across cluster leaves of cultivation summoning, which will scatter 4 leaf sigils around when they come into contact with Dendro. Use these objects to make your adventures in summoner easier. Let's get it. Enter the Sanctuary of Sudastana by stealth. Yo, aerial stealth, I'm about it. Which way now?
One with the force.
You seen her out for many years, never said hello. Yeah, I was roommates with her for like 3-4 years. I feel 3, 4, 5. I don't know. But you probably knew that already.
I'll approve you.
I lost control.
The wind rises.
Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, there's hella pictures before COVID from like 2017. Like from 2017 to 2022, we were roommates in Culver City. And we had like hella Facebook pictures where we had big ass house parties with like mad names and, you know, in content creator space, tech space, esports, gaming, hella pictures. Oh, okay, but yeah, I guess I never really talked about it.
Careful.
Because I also wanted to like protect them, you know.
Prepare for battle.
I didn't want to be like flaunting or anything.
Hey, there's people over there.
I don't want people to be like, oh, let me visit you, do one just to like randomly.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You know. That's how it is, man. You got to turn into a big brother when you have girl roommates. Gotta look out.
You're right on schedule.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
This guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate.
All right, for sure.
I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores.
I'll just give you now.
And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought.
So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation. rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Yep, here we go, chat.
Siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Uh-oh.
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
You added an
We
extra
have quite a sizable
letter
force with us,
that didn't exist.
For instance.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next?
All right, let's go, chat.
Do you enjoy
Lock in
watching
season.
bloodshed?
This is the big parts.
Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence.
Ah, illusion.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control.
Uncanny Valley.
Excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine.
He was delaying us,
But
chat.
now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
You're just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Facts.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Facts, facts, facts. Best progress saved.
Squall Fury.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Paimon.
Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon!
Give me a second. Let me grab something.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Give me a second, chat. This is Paimon's time to grow up here and be useful, but I fumbled this opportunity. Facts. I'm waiting
It's
on...
nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
If you guys remember this, way back, chat. Way back. If any of y'all played Genshin Impact during Sumeru, Paimon was being a supreme arsehole to freaking Wanderer. It was almost like suffocating. You know, she was like being heck, and I get it. I get it. Prior, he was like, you know, a bad guy, whatever. But I was like, damn, Paimon, you ODing right now. Now it looks like Paimon actually changing for the better. So, sorry for the delay. I had to, whatchamacallit, I had a bunch of chicken delivered to my house that I could put in my fridge for meal prep purposes, and I decided to warm some of it just now. Should be done in a little bit, but yeah, I'm just excited. Alrighty. Food acquired, bathroom break taken, water on deck. I'm so ready for this. Now we could truly sit back and enjoy the rest of this with no interruptions because I got my food.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into that again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
Yeah, Wonder came around.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago.
Good.
Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
Hat Guy.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Cyno. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
She said link up.
We will be. Bye for now.
I'm about to link up with the homies right quick. I'm gonna catch you though. Deuces. Yo, Genotoko.
Genotoko is first class for 11 months. Hat Hero sounds cool.
Yo, 11 months in a row to Genotoko. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hat Hero does sound cool. Hat Hero would have been fire, Paimon. Here we go, chat. We get into it. Lock in, lock in. All right.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for
Thank you so much, man. All right, let's get it.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know.
True, no leaks.
That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Facts. Wow.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing.
Nope.
Either he's searching for some information he needs.
Or
it's still changing.
As we speak, chat.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul.
Facts.
But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us.
Betskis.
The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
You hear that, chat? We gotta be on our P's and Q's.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
Chat, it's like an antivirus.
The wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Which wall? Hey, they said use Wanderer's skill. I bet. Oh, shoot. No climbing allowed in these kind of domains, dude. When you're in a domain, chat, that's it. Thankfully, I didn't get penalized too hard. Oh my god, dude. I gotta wait. I gotta wait, dude. I gotta wait. All right, here we go.
Wind rises.
Damn it. Would be good. Watch. Watch, chat. Watch. Look, I don't understand how I could jump on that and not get hit. I'm trying to look for the other adjacent flats. Yeah, I can't move back to the left or to the right. It's only forward. Oh. So you can't move to the right, but you can move to the left. Alright, that's cool. They have a little platforming section for us to use Wander. I like that. Ready? Activate! I've always wanted to have fun floating as Wanderer through a stage, and it's so cool that they gave us that option here. You know? Hey, cool. Where do I go? Monkas.
The wind rises.
Yo!
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like...
Attack speed is C1. Damage buffs for C2. No. No. Everything is towards DPS.
We did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Huh? Bro, what is this?
Behold. No, it's a trap. Is that why he was using this technique over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
We're done for.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
That's Nicole.
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
I mean, we got Natwin characters.
Roy in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment. You must destroy them.
Gotcha code. What up, goat? What up, goat? How you doing? Yeah, man, I'm currently playing Genshin's Quest. So a lot of my chatters are trying to avoid getting spoiled, you know? But I wanted to play. I was like, I don't want to wait a million days for everybody to catch up and play. I was like, fuck it, I want to play now. Welcome everybody from Gacha Code Stream. My name is Z1. We're currently playing the latest quests in Genshin Impact. I gave everybody a day. I know a day is not enough for everybody, but see ya. This is a very long quest, by the way. Feels like 8 hours. It's a good quest, though. Oh, did you do it already? Holy shit. Gacha Code, you're so goated. I said, you're almost there, ma. 6 hours? Oh, true.
That's far enough. Squall Fury. Is that one of them?
Good work.
Goated. 6 hours is goated.
Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
6 hours is goated. Maybe it's because I had shatters make me spend time doing like the extra text because they had like extra conversations with side characters. So sometimes like if they had a bunch of extra options, you know, I sat down and listened to everybody talk and stuff. You know, just for the contents, you know. It was nice.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now, Wait, watch out!
Mr. Torre. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Whoa!
What is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
These days I like to watch people do story. Yeah, I feel that. A shame that in this game you can't skip when you already watched.
Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
That was left?
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
So much stuff, dude.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down?
Yes.
You'll just have to destroy these too.
Search forth.
I think the pursuit is over.
For now.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Here it is.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Here?
Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
They changed the story to dungeon main story.
And then?
So once you're out, you need to restart, which should then force players to say more about the main story
The
quest.
connection's been cut. But that means...
Oh yeah, they forced us to stay in the main quest for a while.
You supporting one another. How very touching.
You literally can't leave. I saw a lot of gachas do that, dude. Well, the modern day ones, right? Because I don't like that.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Yeah, you could take a break. You can't take a break here.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Uh-oh, here we go. Lock in. Ooh, aura.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted
I
master.
indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee.
Yo.
Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
The last?
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Uh-oh. He remembers, no, that can't be it. It's impossible. Yo. Wait, what the fudge? Nobody should remember that.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story.
So the reason that this moment is crazy, chat, remember, we were talking about how only Traveler should remember Scaramouche's name. Everybody else from Teyvat, as long as you delete Scaramouche's name from history, right? You delete all the data with regard to Scaramouche from Irminsul, nobody from Teyvat should remember him. You know? But like it's crazy because even if the Torre has access to Irminsul, there's no record of Scaramouche and Irminsul, right? So that's why it's weird, because there's no data. Like, nobody should be able to recognize, nobody should remember, but somehow he's gonna explain it, you know? He used the pen and paper, he controlled time.
You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable.
He knows too much.
Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you manage to erase every trace of your existence.
I remember.
A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
Okay, explain.
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Oh boy. Well.
All here shall bend to my will.
Not again.
Behold. Gotcha.
We're gonna have to play careful.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to let Rose wander. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Shit. Damn, my skill takes forever. Okay, good. Woo! Wow.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
Oh, is he gonna die?
I could ask you the same question.
Oh, he stomped him.
I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Ahem.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Let's go.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
I lay OP right now, dude.
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness.
Commit it to memory.
By fulfill our ancient vow.
Tell him.
Commence
Cinema.
data extraction.
Woo! Let's go. Whoop. Yes. Good catch.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
Woo!
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Oh my god. Help! Nahida! Yo! Oh shit! Damn!
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Oh, that was cool. Dude, that was hype. She said, "Phew." She just zipped in. It's infinite. Stop him. Wait. Wait. Are we cooked? Still? Whoa! We're not done, chat. Real fight.
Strength is fading.
Since you are within Herman's soul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Herman's soul just to strip me of my power.
Real fight.
I will find his weakness.
Use her skill to find a weakness? How?
Squall and Fury. Search for it. Search for it.
Oh, we got new music.
I admire your attempt to
Oh no, not these MFs.
But it's nowhere near enough.
Interesting. I guess I didn't move fast enough.
Everyone will in.
Oh, Jesus. Did I just attack him? Oh, I could attack him.
Upon the gale.
Jeez.
Know your place.
This team's a little bootleg. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Wait, I'm burning!
The wind rises.
Dude, this team is so trash.
Blazing light.
My bad, Nahida. My bad, chat. Like, high key, this is like not really a good team. This team sucks. This is such a bad team. Like, literally a bad team.
Upon the gale.
Oh, God.
Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
Defeat your opponents with everything you got.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Yeah. Yeah, this team is... Buh.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Okay, well, that worked. You're done with the turn back, man. Yo, what up, Push? At least they give you Dendro Traveler. Dendro Traveler is not bad. It's just basically the team that I had was a burning team with a wind with an animo DPS. Burning, like, this is not a burning team, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Yeah, at least, yeah, you're right. At least I'm swirling Pyro, but it's not a Viridescent Werner team. But I see what you mean. At least it's Pyro because Pyro boosts his DPS, right? If he has Pyro, it boosts him. Oh, he did the Raiden move, chat. He did the Raiden. It's fine, dog. I'm chilling. Ah! Do I have bad aim? Oh, by the way, Push. I heard Meganium's actually gonna be stupid. You were right all along. Meganium is gonna be dumb, bro. Meganium's gonna be stupid, chat. The stupidest heals. So many heals. He was like, bro, watch, Meganium's gonna be broken. I was like, bro, I need to find a clip of him saying that because he predicted the future. He predicted the future. All right, we did it. Oh, shit. The Torre pulled the sword from his mana booba. Here we go, chat. We're done. Oh, the kick and the slash. Finish him. Oh, shoot.
It's all yours.
What does she need that for now?
Do with it as you see fit.
Here we go, y'all. She got it.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
What are you about to do?
I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Wait, what's happening? She used the Gnosis to do what?
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Oh, she's deleting that shit? Wait, what's gonna happen?
It represents both your roots and your finest
Bruh.
accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
So we just gonna delete it?
Because I honor and revere it, that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision.
Oh.
If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
Interesting.
Until we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
That's interesting. So is she Irminsul in and of itself? Is that what they just implied? So there goes the OG Irminsul then. So, oh, so she's Irminsul. Okay. That's crazy. She's like, we could delete this one. It's fine.
The pure, cleansing fire.
Was that Moika? Damn, they burned that shit. They said my hard drive's corrupted. I'm just gonna delete it. Oh, are we done? Well, Genshin's finished. See you later, chat. No more Genshin. Main character dead. Damn. Who's that? Oh, shit. Oh, the souls that are all in Irminsul. Go. Hat guy, thanks, man. Damn. You really lost to a bunch of dead souls. No, massive aura loss. What a way to go out. Massive aura loss. He was like, I'm gonna bring you down with me. They're like, actually. So anyways, yeah, and I feel like you killed me in a past life. So.
Shall we?
Damn, dude.
Where were we? I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
Chat, that's
You're
crazy.
only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
Flashback.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
Wow.
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part.
Damn, Pantalone helped him, but
The 35-year-old segment
let's see this.
thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish.
If you guys don't know what he
After his
means,
expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction.
we'll just listen.
He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age.
Segments means
Still,
he split himself up
Snezhnaya,
in many
Zondik found
people.
the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Jesus!
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Damn, so the original dipped?
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Damn, they cut him open.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Damn, what up, Daddy?
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
Our signature.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal.
Zandik.
And you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
That's what I would say.
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
I guess there's more Zandiks, man. Bah! There's yeah. That's crazy, chat. I feel like that's the end of him, though.
What a magnificent fire.
Wow.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
One Piece has that too.
Perhaps it has always been that way.
There's another Zandik.
From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind.
He never goes away.
You could say it's a form of treatment.
Motherfucker.
One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear?
Jesus. He consumes the other
Something
segments.
you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time.
That's a good one, Danny.
But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
Damn.
But still you came. Contract in hand. To honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
Not stealing time. What up, Smasher?
Your journey ends here.
Oh, is he cooked?
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too.
Damn.
It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process.
Damn, what a shot.
And I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Jesus.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
I guess he's cooked, chat. Fraser?
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Feofan.
This time, that's what it truly is.
Oh, true goodbye. He's dead. Oh, he's...
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
Oh, he's dead. That's it. Oh, shit. Actually dead. Forever. Never mind.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
Oh, he's dead.
This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Oh, shit.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Low key.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Yeah.
You know exactly what I mean.
Oh.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes.
She's like, I'm speaking your language.
Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
Oh, yeah.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Damn, we definitely got caught by the admin.
The journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data.
Facts.
Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Oof. She said, fuck off. That was Natlin when we didn't have voice acting. Zam, chat. A lot just happened. Nahida, in an effort to really get rid of the virus, I guess that's the best way you could call it, right? Remember, I told you guys, we learned that Irminsul, the world tree that contains like a record of all the things that has happened in the land of Tevat. Dottore, after we defeated him in the previous chapters, even in death, because the people that die, they go into the ley lines, right? And if you guys remember, kind of like Final Fantasy VII, where if a person dies, they go into the life stream. So think about it like that. So the ley lines are basically the roots that go into the world tree, aka Irminsul. So Irminsul, unfortunately, had a really stubborn individual who died, and even in death, still tried to find ways to continue to exert his will, force his will in death, which corrupted the tree, which forced us to have to find our way into the tree and get his ass out until we realized, shit, well, we beat his ass, but it's still like no use. He continues to persist. Burn the just fucking nuke the entire hard drive, dude. Set it ablaze. You know what I'm saying? Nuke it. Just whatever. Because apparently Nahida, the person, the little Cabbage Patch little girl, she apparently also contains a lot of the data. That's like all the memories and records of everything that has happened in the land of Teyvat. So after she went and talked to, you saw all those omnipotent beings, the three that she was talking to, they said, hey, they said that she can actually, she's already Irminsul personified. So it's okay to just go and nuke this, right? Just nuke the world tree as it is. So that she did. Crazy. Yeah, it's no use.
That's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
Trojan.exe eliminated.
Hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back.
Oh man.
I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
And there it is, chat.
I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Crazy quest.
Paradise.
Crazy.
In the annals of the Temple of Silence. That word carries great significance.
Nigga said Kyrie Burt.
It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
Chat.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside.
Yo, chat. Sometimes I don't know how some of you guys are so funny, dude. Y'all be making me laugh, man, effortlessly, dude. I appreciate y'all when y'all pull up. All of you guys, man. Y'all are demons. Homie said, I heard Carrie Burt makes an appearance. Come on, man. You don't even want to get spoiled, bro. What up, Cobb?
Said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
The Black Queens are here.
Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
All right, let's go.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Oh, you missed it.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free.
We saw.
Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourself.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Peace, Athos. He has interesting, like, gray braids on the back of his head. But yeah, Shenhe, I think we usually see them like when it's like Chinese New Year, we see like Shenhe. So you probably weren't in the stream when I saw her.
You do have a point.
See?
Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
A minute to memory.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me?
Did she just wake up?
How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear.
Yeah, my bad.
Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Yeah, that's all.
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
I agree, Thought.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here.
You're so right, guys. The JoJo Pillars reference, guys, though, true. I did watch, contrary to popular belief, I do like watching anime, and I did watch when they had the Pillar Man. Was that what they called it in JoJo's? That was crazy, man. Anyway, let's keep it going, y'all. And also, shout out to Durin for the follow. Appreciate it, man. All right, let's keep going. He said they're treating Shenhe like Mariah Carey. She only comes out for the holidays. Hoyo's trash. Damn, dude.
So you
That's
see
good.
this as sort of a family visit?
That's funny.
Is
That's
that
funny.
correct?
Family.
He said Mariah Carey.
In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home.
Jesus.
Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures.
Yes, yes.
We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
Whew, I'm hot.
And what do you mean by that?
Let me open my door right here.
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Popcorn Fox ancestors.
Get-together?
True.
If you'd like, I can help prepare some food.
Aw.
After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
Awesome.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us, I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
They're like, I'm good.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Yeah, their chess is weird.
Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Yay! Layla always sounds like she's going to bed, bro. She's the Hunk Shu character, bro. Hunk Shu.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Oh.
Helping?
Helping.
Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
Girls.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation.
Girls, stop fighting.
I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
Stop fighting, girls. Relax.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop changing the subject. Nevertheless.
Best roommates. He said, girls,
In
stop.
the wake
You're
of a
both
great
pretty.
Storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do?
Jesus.
Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
Jesus.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to.
Fight.
I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers.
Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Damn.
Huh? Okay.
I was about to say, box. Hey, yo!
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Hey, yo!
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind.
Hey, yo.
What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
He said, my catty friend used to say that to me when I got into an argument with someone. Nikke nagging hard June 1st. It's funny because they definitely look like, it's definitely, I always, so my headcanon at first was that they were a thing, but I think they're just the odd couple, as in two completely different dudes that are roommates that always get into it. More so Kaveh getting into it when I'll hate them is the more chilled one, right? But yeah, I mean, you could tell they do have respect for each other, so much so that they still continue to speak.
Local subter beasts
And live.
imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Bruh, all she thinks about is money.
I do realize you sound like a choking cow.
Oof! Oof! That's crazy!
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
No girl likes being called a cow.
I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
Sangamabe.
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
Green bites.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty.
Mercantile.
How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Truge.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types?
True.
A moon chanter here, an angel there?
True.
Who'd have thought it?
True.
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a lot.
She talked about how she made friends with Llama and Nicole. Llama the Moonshatter, Nicole the Angel.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears.
Got him.
A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Damn.
Ugh, you are so annoying.
Zam.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Chat, this is exactly how Dory sees everybody. This is OD. This, like, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. This also reminds me of that clip where there's this girl that's like so mad that she's been streaming for like 3 hours and nobody subbed to her stream or donated or whatever. She's like, I've been streaming for 3 hours, nobody blah, 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 blah. And it's like, bruh, do you see every chatter that comes by to your stream as money, dude? If they want to sub or like donate or whatever, they'll do it if they can. And if they can't, then it is what it is. But Jesus, you know, this is crazy. Genshin cooked with this one, man. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Oh no, I'm not here to
Money.
I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. You don't need to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Jesus.
One more thing. I bought
I'm
this
dead.
copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
I'm dead, bro.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
Yep.
That's quite the mouthful.
That is good.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Uh-oh.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection.
Ivana Mama.
At least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets?
Yep.
But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Ah.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say?
Hi. I mean, yes.
Interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion.
Yep, and her enemy joy coming
I'll
up.
gladly accept
True.
this too.
Miss Green is tall.
Promise
She
I'll
is.
use it this time.
She has heels.
You haven't changed a bit.
I love how she likes all sorts of different books. I'm the same way with games. While I do like playing games that are highly reviewed, I will sometimes jump into a 6 or a 7. Jesus, that's not what I meant, but you know what I mean. Like low score games, I'll just see what it's like to see if it really does deserve that score.
Well done, Kale.
God damn it.
After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Jesus.
Sure hasn't been easy for you.
Yay!
This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, everyone.
Woohoo!
It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now.
Congrats, man.
Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Okay.
Kale? Is everything all right?
Is it all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with.
Like?
I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
All right, now she's going to meet up with Traveler. And we're going to close the book on this one, chat. And then I could wait to hear how everybody else enjoyed the story. So far, I think I enjoyed it.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
By this nig.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city
6 out of 7.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
He said me too.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking
Oh,
person in Tavad.
Jesus.
As long as you're rested and full,
I'm dead.
that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place.
I like
and
that answer.
It seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing.
Same here, dude.
We should check in on her.
Let's, after all that bullshit we went through. Golly. Let's go, chat. Can we just go inside or no? Well, that's a while up, dude. I could just teleport. The sanctuary of Sinner. How's it going though, Mr. Mista? It was actually cinema though. I had a blast. I am ready to. This is one of the longest ones, but I actually wasn't bored. Can I be honest with you? Gotcha Code. I enjoyed the chess part. Yes, it was totally. It was totally filler, but it was fun filler.
What's going on?
They probably put that there to give us something to do with our hands.
Nothing much.
Since there's so many cutscenes, so much exposition.
Physical and mental well-being.
Traveler told
What?
Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried
When
about you.
Amber's grandma got hit by a bazooka. Jesus.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine.
That was Aunt May, ma.
If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
True.
It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
Absolutely.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
I can also sense a change in you too.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by.
Chat, ain't no way I just read. You're playing your animes. Did Genshin Star Rails make their impact or whatever? God damn, chat. He just butchered the name. What up, Tim? Thanks to the JoJo Pillars, they made me laugh. I even respected by playing The Awaken, which is Pillars theme. D1 playing chess as long as it's Hoyo content. True again.
For a puppet,
Caught.
developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
Actually caught.
But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
True.
However you see yourself, well done.
Paimon, don't copy me. What the heck?
All right. I see what you mean.
Yay.
Anyway, what's your next step?
Yeah.
What else can I do but complete my current courses?
Hmm.
Everything else can wait.
All right.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Okay. Yo, her wave was ridiculous.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. What about you, Nahida?
Really?
How are you holding up?
Hey.
The Pyrognosis
Perfect.
burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided.
Damn.
All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Aru, true.
The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
That's true. We have another hard drive.
Soul has a strong influence
Aru.
over you, doesn't it?
Easy.
How will you cope now that it's gone?
Smart.
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed, and transposed onto Aru.
Nice.
Angels can do things like that?
Nicole's broken. She just said,
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals.
I'm happy this all makes sense to me.
In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
Nicole's literally an angel.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
And a witch.
Correct.
Broken.
Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul.
Yeah, we have another Irminsul.
The essence of my existence has been bound to it.
And then now Nahida's tied to Aru, which is the new Irminsul.
We converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate? Or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Yeah, awesome.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Small bean.
Greetings.
New storage, yay!
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report.
She connected to a new hard drive.
We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Uh-oh. Nephis hands a letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
So...
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
So...
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
Damn.
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route.
Huh?
They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Huh?
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
Yes.
Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
What do you want back?
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with?
True.
Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course!
Yay.
Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
Yay!
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Chicken and rice,
Not
veggies.
Tomatoes, surely.
She hates tomatoes. Heck.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields.
Jesus.
Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
Important lore, tomatoes.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself.
Alright, here we go. Serious talk.
Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Ready to go now.
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
Let's do it, man.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Fat.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Let's eat. Let's eat. Paimon always trying to eat, bro. I'm sorry, Paimon. I apologize for calling you fat, but stop eating, man. Cut back. Celebi and her mixed veggies. True. Celebi and...
That one is such a lively place.
He said talking jump scare.
Super cheerful and positive.
He'll be like this. Yeah.
I can see that.
All right.
There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came.
Oh, sheesh.
Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
He said true.
Thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here.
See, I told you.
We had a mushroom platter, Sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
Fat.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Mawika.
Maybe later then.
Ring.
We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Yeah, this guy said bang, bang, bang.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
I mean, Mawika does look crisp. Dude, Genshin showed Mawika wearing the actual Natlin garb, and she looked way better.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
That should have been a skin.
Why's that, Mawika?
To say thank you.
Oh.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Huh? Why?
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
She said she don't need it for her powers.
I sensed its loss.
She's so strong with everything.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irmin's
Excuse me, I have to burp.
we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate.
Or somebody
There's no
yoinked
need
it.
to feel guilty. We were clear that this time there was to be no returning, only giving, pure and simple.
True.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same word.
That's true.
It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings,
He said 830 XP is low.
the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right.
You're right.
Aether
In that way,
Kuno.
we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that.
His
To tell you the truth, though,
His EXP
I'm
is
not
low.
a fan of somber meetings.
What's happening?
So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
Hanging out with you. It's like basking
Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rain.
in sunlight. The heck is happening here, bro? Bruh, he tried to rizz her up, bro. Bag, everybody
In that
see.
case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Schneznaya.
Mondstadt.
Oh, okay.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Oh, shoot.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
So Kale, the goddess of flowers.
For an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
So that's why my grandma always called me still a little kid.
Nahida is a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
I gotcha, Paimon. You're a kid too.
There's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Isn't that nice?
Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me, a few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Oh. Wholesome. Marika, you're so brave to speak here now. Aether, only because you're here. 2 days later, by the gates of Mondstadt.
Tighnari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamaya.
He had enough.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
He's... Diarrhea of a Wimpy Kids OD.
Traveler, Paimon, you're right on time.
He said, I wish the government saw me as a kid. They could show with the bills.
Kept you waiting?
True. Kept you waiting, huh? Kale, Sucrose.
It's been so long.
Look at the look at Timmy's pigeons in the back.
Well, everything's going great. What about you?
You see the guy in the back
Still busy?
with the
Not at the moment.
with the camp.
Oh,
Odie.
right. That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farza
Juicer?
loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
Crazy.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
True.
Paimon didn't see you there.
Big reunion, yay.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
True.
How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend.
Yay.
You never disappoint.
I love seeing all the people come together.
What are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger
Avengers.
Collar. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
You said the kids still mess with them pigeons?
Sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
True.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Oh no.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Anyways, are we gonna get to see what's happening with the Shneznayans? People where the you call and the others meet up with the Knights of Favonius. After exchanging warm greetings, you head to the library.
Oh, you're here already?
Ooh.
I'm still giving Dodoco a little trim.
Mm.
I won't be a moment.
Nicole!
A trim? Does Dodoco need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Ain't gonna lie, man. Nicole, chef's kiss, man.
Wow, that's definitely an impressive sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
He said, Auntie.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
Dag.
I was just wondering.
He says she high.
Who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Time to go. Meow. Are we gonna see what's happening in? Go beneath the great tree at windrise. Beneath the great tree. What the heck? Anyways. Sup? Man said I'm down.
You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
Lilopar!
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Yeah, there's no desert here. See ya.
What are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come.
Hey.
The prologue to this story is that I have a wish.
I have a dream.
It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here.
Well, the goddess of flowers is in her.
Now I have seen you and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks.
She has, chat.
The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience.
Yeah.
But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
Yeah.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
Damn.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Facts.
I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating.
How fascinating.
You're nothing like Nabu Malikata.
Nabu Malikata.
You're certainly not her.
Truge.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yeah.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers.
Yeah.
We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time. To give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
Please.
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
Yay.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed.
Yeah.
So you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilupar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Good.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Damn. Bye-bye, Lilupar. So does Kale lose the ability of the Goddess of Flowers, or she still has it?
Lilupar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
So she died with it.
Kale, are you alright?
And now Kale is free.
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Duh.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
What the?
Then my wish has come true, too.
Perfect.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Yep.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Oh, Amber! From way back. Like we were reading the Genshin manga
I
today.
heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event.
Where
How
Kale,
come you started without me?
where Kale got stabbed with a needle. And received the god's remains.
We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Crazy.
Really? Who?
Oh.
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly.
Amber, the main character.
The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
I'm dead.
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
Rip to her grandma.
What do you think,
Bazooka.
Mystical?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Damn.
Dear Sucrose,
Oof.
even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again.
Wholesome.
I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too.
True.
But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Oh. End. Yeah, that's a good place to end right there. I was like, if there's any more, it better be like a secret convo where you finally get to hear some yappage, you know, from the other from the people affiliated with the baddies. But that was cool. That was the longest Genshin quest I've done in a while, but also one of the better ones too. Stronger ones, I feel. I mean, Nodcry has always just been like good quest after good quest after good quest. I did think that there was a quest where there was an Archon quest where we had the where they had the festival thing. I feel like between doing chess and the festival, the chess was shorter. Festival was like, bruh, they had us walking around from like freaking stall to stall, play this game, play that game. I was like, man, come on. So anyway, let me get my freebies. Okay, D1, were you locked in from when I left? Oh, we just finished. There were a few times where I had to like either use the bathroom or, you know, just like get up. But yeah, we finally finished, Paragon. Did you just wake up? Is it actually 5.5 more for me? Well, it depends. I mean, I feel like if you're fast and you zoom through your quests, maybe it won't be. Like, I watched YouTube. I looked at a few YouTube videos to get an average of what other streamers did when they did their quests. I saw 7:30 to 8 hours. Gacha Code is a streamer, but he said he did it in 6 hours. I know for me, I did a lot of like voluntary, you know, yap on the side and all that, right? Like I did a whole bunch of like extra stuff, you know, so, and plus there are times I talk to chat, but I do feel like there was a point where we locked in super hard and we barely took breaks and we just kept going. For me, it felt like each quest was like 3 to 4 hours. But yeah, he just woke up. He said 13 hours. Wait. All right, 9 hours and 39 minutes. I feel like I could shave. I feel like I could shave an hour and a half because there were to me, it feels like there was probably an hour and a half of an hour and 38 minutes like total where I either needed to, where I talked with chat about some stuff on the side, where I had to use the bathroom, where I had to grab food, like get up. I think that like maybe not an hour, but I think I did get it distracted at random times. I still think this was a long quest though. I don't know if you remember about Rana NPC, who basically NPC that got the vision. Was there more optional missable dialogue throughout too? Yes, there were. So there were times where I slowed down to go talk to people. But yeah, this is a very long quest, but it's good. Oh, we were pretty much locked in. No more door dungeon. Literally need to continue the entire strike once. Yeah, I was gonna say if I enjoyed this, but I think the one thing they need to not do anymore is make a quest where people are super duper stuck the entire time. All right, chat, we're gonna try to get Prune. I don't think I have enough for this, and I'm not topping up, so let's try to get Prune. If I could get us, I know this is not wise. Oh shit! Prune! Ah! Mother fudger! That's not Prune, dude. Let's try again. Prune! I thought that was a gold. That scared the shit out of me. Prune! It's not Prune. Prune! Not Prune. Prune! Not Prune. Prune! Last Prune attempt. Not Prune. All right, see you tomorrow, Prune. How far are we? That was like, all right. This is the worst. Chat, don't be like me. These are incredibly risky pulls. We already have Nicole. And then, let me show you how silly I am. Let me show you how silly I am. I lost my, just to let you know, I lost my 50-50 trying to get Nicole by getting an extra ka-ching. And then, this is 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 pulls after we got Tainari. 20 pulls after getting Nicole. I was like, we could pull Nicole for like whatever amount of pulls, because I mean, we're not gonna hit a, if they had the nerve to make me go double 75 to get a character, right? Like they pretty much made me do 150 pulls to get Nicole. Ain't no way they're about to make me, you know, get a character early. So I was like, let's just pull and try to get ourselves a Prune, right? So, you know, we pulled, we got a freaking Razor. We finally got an extra Prune. And then Razor and Tainari show up. And then beyond that, Fischl shows up. And then two Fischl, Fischl shows up again. You know how many times Razor showed up? Chaos Popo said you're gonna get C1 before Prune. Don't do that. But yeah, if you guys don't know, just to show you how many prunes I have. Prune. She's busted, by the way. Especially for the team I want to use her on. You don't have to level any of these up. You could leave it as is. I'm gonna use her with VV, but you could also use her with the support set. I'm gonna put Codex on her because her energy requirements are a little high. I think 210 is fine on her from what I heard. I think I overdid it here with 261, which means that I could actually go for an attack piece here. If I could find one. But this attack piece has such low energy. This is better. What's our energy now? 221's not bad. That's actually fine. Because 210 plus Fav, potential Fav proc, but my crit rate's low. Anyways, so it doesn't matter. I'm not trying to proc Fav passive. I'm more so just trying to have 221, you know? So yeah, I'll just 221's fine. When you're still alive? Am I dead somewhere? Did somebody announce my death? I'm alive. What's up, Red Tie? What team is this for? Varka. Varky, yeah. Yeah. He said normally are basically 180. That YouTube video saying he died was fake. True. I'm here. I'm here, y'all. I'm not dead yet. Give me like 50 years, you know? Give me 50 years and I'll be gone. 50 to 60. We'll be here for a while, chat. We'll be here for a while, unless time and unforeseen occurrences befall me. I'm Zandik. All right, let's farm. Wow, we played so much Genshin, we actually were able to get... I remembered burning all my stamina, nearly all of it. it was like probably down to 5. And now we're at 78. We were playing again. We were clocked the fuck in, chat, for 2 straight days because of the wide variety of games, standalone games that I've been playing and gacha games, and then just me logging into Genshin and doing dailies off stream and barely showing Genshin. I don't even think any of you guys could remember the last time you saw Genshin on the stream. I played every day, but I haven't really Genshined on stream for a while, you know? So because of me not Genshining for a while, I was slacking here, but I'll show you guys now. I'm at 72%. So we were sub 10% before. I clocked in yesterday, 72%, pretty good. And what else? Whoops. Yeah, this is just commissions, which it's not important. I don't have any outstanding quests. I don't have any outstanding events. This is just login daily stuff. This, I'm almost done. I just have to hit 80% exploration. Did these... Oh yeah, this is the Nicole quests. Apparently, if I play Genshin music thingy, if I do eight music thingamabobs, I could get 60 gems. And fuck it, let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. I'll probably get a prune off of this one. Jump in out the window with this one. I finished this. Perfect. Oh shoot, chat. I just remembered. Shit. I got a farm. I didn't think. I burned all my half stuff. Oh yeah. I'm just talking about the time. Overworked. Did you enjoy the Archon quest? I loved it. I did feel like a certain character had a massive aura loss, but I won't say who. But it was amazing. The cutscenes hit. The music was amazing. This was, for those of you guys that did do the story and you were hanging out with me, I could tell that this was definitely one of the Genshin stories, or just gacha stories in general, where I was incredibly locked in to the point where I did a pretty decent good job of predicting things, connecting dots, explaining things to people that just joined us so that they could follow along, like a lot. Like, I don't usually do that. I feel like better gacha content creators than me do that a lot. And I wanted to do my best to be a bit more attentive and locked in when I do my side quests to really get a deeper connection, reaction, just everything with regard to the stories. Because I feel like a lot of times whenever I do play my gacha games, since I do have a widely, you know, the audience that comes through to the streams, they vary, right? It's from gacha enjoyers to non-gacha enjoyers, et cetera, et cetera. So sometimes we'll have multiple conversations happening at once about a wide variety of topics while a story is happening. And sometimes that could take me away from the experience and make me miss out on really big moments. But I felt like even though there were people who are here that usually are not, and you know, they're the part of the uninitiated with regard to gacha, we all were pretty much, you know, finding something that we can appreciate, and that made it fun for me. So yeah. What if you did a non-spoiler review of the quest as a short form content video? I need to make a totally different channel on YouTube for gacha related content, I feel. You know, like I know I streamed gacha here, but like most of my shorts is definitely catered towards console gaming, right? Nintendo/Sony/Xbox news. So I'm very split. The algorithm is so like, doesn't even know where to push my fucking content to. But like, this guy literally plays some of the best games that are out, you know, standalone games. And at the same time, he also plays gacha. So we don't even know who to feed his content to. You know, this motherfucker's confused. It is what it is. But yeah, who do you think had an aura loss? I don't want to ruin it for anybody that's hanging out here. Some people might be here. Is anybody here that doesn't want to get spoiled? Legend of K2. I guess if you did you do the Archon quest already, Red Typhoon? If you did, I'll say the person who I thought had a massive aura loss is the boss that is right here. The way he went out, bro, that's all I'm gonna say. Because homeboy was like this, and then everybody was like, nah. Nah. I was like, damn. They were like, nah. They're like, nope, you're done here, buddy. I think your time is up. Facts. They dragged him down. They're like, all right, you know what? That's enough out of you, buddy. That's enough out of you. You're doing too much. We're trying to go to sleep here. We're all dead. I don't know what you're doing, but keep it down. Could you keep it down a little bit? Thanks. Just keep it down, man. Keep it down. He was making too much noise in there, man. The heater was like, all right, you know what? To be honest, fuck this thing, man. I'm just gonna blow it up. She said, I'm fucking over it. You know what? Just fuck it. Shit's annoying me. All right. Light a match? Fuck it. She was like, we'll just get another hard drive. You know what? Just burn this hard drive. We'll make a nice little bonfire and we'll get a new hard drive. We got one anyway. You know, we got a new one. Thanks, King Destret. Thank you, King Destret. I appreciate you, my man. Oh, Jesus. He said, can we get the actual Pepe point updated with correct direction? Dude, have you heard of people stealing PlayStation accounts? Dude, I did. Let me see. What in the... I already have one Pepe point that points in that direction. I could get another one. We could just have two. Should I just make this one like lowercase? How is it wrong? There's no wrong ones. We'll just have both. We'll have two Pepe points to make it even better. You know what I'm saying? I'll add both. I'll add two of them. That way they both could point at each other like this. I love this. I've never had an issue with this. This is goated. I love where this. I think that's all I have though. I think I got rid of OK, right? Did I get rid of OK? I think I got rid of OK. I think. We only have this and where. He said, should we remove this and the common word ones? Absolutely nar, because it's funny. Unless you're not a fan of it. Are you not a fan of it? I love it. Obviously, the Pepe points that points right is right. True. All right, anyways. How many gems do I have? Because how many gems do I have? 88. All right, let's do this. So now we have two Pepe points. Thank you, Code. All right, chat, let's go to Roblox. Complete one popular Wonderland stage using a mannequin that is wearing a set or try-on cape from current season. Huh? Okay, so let's check out this season. What do? Select the reward. And I just wear it? Try on. After selecting reward, if you claim any component rewards, you'll be under the change. Am I wearing it now? Complete all blah blah blah. All right, wait, how do I do it? Ready? All right, I think I'm wearing it, right? Where's me? Where's me? Where is I? Chat, where do you find yourself? I think I'm wearing it. and then I go play a minigame? This shit confuses the fuck out of me. Popular mannequin stage. Wait, what's this? Tavot grid goal? Crossing chicken? Crossing chicken! I love crossing chicken. This shit goes hard. Don't tell me you're kicking me out, man. A new update. What is this? Switch 2? Bruh. You doxed me. 110 MB. I'm running out of space. Preparing to load data. I can finally turn on song requests. Jesus. Jumping out the window with this one. Jumping out the window with this one. Jumping out the... All right. But yeah, I thought the story was fantastic. I was surprised that one of the longest, I love Honkai Star Rail, but this felt like a Honkai Star Rail length quest, but there were so many more animations. I will mention there were a few times where there was like a black screen, white text, right? There was definitely a few black screen, white text moments, but I am happy. Yo, Castoris! Chat, Castoris. Yo, I got gems. What am I getting? I mean, I'll pull, but I don't even know what I'm getting. Oh, what does that remind me of? The girl from a Street Fighter. I'm good though. I don't want to pull anymore. Ka-ching, true. Well, stream over. Update time. Update. Chicken gonna cross you at this rate. Facts. But yeah, you should do the quest though. It's fantastic. All right, chat. Are you ready? Code names. Ooh, Apartment Escape was really good. All right, chat. Let's do it. Wait, music. What is this? Cool. Try on stuff. All right, music is finally back, boys. Only up, enjoyer. Oh, you like that? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Give me a second. Yes, sir. Had to bring the banger, dude. This song goes crazy, bro. What's this? Crossing chicken. I'm playing. Me, yeah. Be my star. Dude, I don't think I put on the outfit at all. No! Roblox. Wait, what the fudge? Holy shit! That was funny. Jesus Christ, I had no more stamina. No! That was so fun. Incomplete. What do you mean? 75.6%. Okay, I go back. What's this? Get that out of my face. There we go. Yo, Roblox. Look, my bad. Let me do a game. Yeah. I like this game. All right, here we go. I hope this is the thing. Wear a limited skin. Be my hero. Collect 105 coins. Bet. Ah! Jesus. Did you lose a Batman? No, I just finished. I'm trying to collect my gems. Here we go. Oh my God! I just spawned. I'm trying to beat this once, dude. We got three revives. Here we go. But yeah, quest was dope. I enjoyed. Can't wait till hear everybody share that they've done it. It was cinema. And it felt good to see some sisters, man. God damn it. That's all I gotta say, man. And I know you guys are gonna be like, they're not black. No, but it was OD. Jesus. It's not gonna lie, I was mad worried because you're there for a long ass time. Oh, it was definitely like, for me, I felt like, aside from the times I got sidetracked, I felt like it was an 8-hour. I feel like 8 hour, 7:30 to 8 hour. Gacha code is fast as fuck. He did it in 6 hours. Well, I did do like missable yap, where I talked to people. I actually took my time. I went out of my way to talk to people and get extra stuff, and I paused and updated chat on what's going on. I won't lie, this was probably one of my most immersed gacha story quest streams, because I was yapping, I was guessing stuff, I was putting shit together, I was right on my guesses, I was hyped, I was explaining shit. I was like, look at me go, man. I'm fucking immersed. That shit was kind of good, bro. Fuck. But yeah, I had a blast. Last one. You said even after NTE. Yeah. No, I totally understand. But I will say, I enjoyed it a lot. It was, I feel like there were maybe only there were like a very, very low amount, like 3-4 black screen white text moments, but lots of animations, camera moving. I was like, okay, people talking, shit happening. I was like, there we go. I was like, put this shit in Star Rail and we'll be all right. But well, we tried 24. He was like, I'm gonna do it Genshin real quick. Oh, I'm gonna, fair warning, if any of you guys do the new Genshin quest, here's a fair warning. Do not, oh, we have one more. Do not, actually, nah, I don't even think you'll be able to take breaks. Choose a day where you could lock in. Promise. Why? Because this is the type of quest that, you know how in WoWa, there's certain quests you go in and you're locked? You're like locked? Kind of like that. So if you experience that in other gachas, where the moment you start the quest and you're like in there for a hot minute, shit. It's one of those where I would not recommend taking a break unless you finally reach a point where the game lets you take a break. But even so, like when I was playing, like I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna just go all the way, because they had me in that area. They had me in that like even though I was in the overworld, like if you pressed escape, it was like, do you want to get out of this like story thing? And I was like, oh, I'm doing all this in one day. I was like, see. All right, well, do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. If you say no, that's fine. I ain't arguing with you. Do as you please. It told you it has save points. Yeah, that's true. There are save points. So you'll be all right. You could split it up in 20 points for all I care. Do whatever makes you happy. All right. But anyways, let's see. Let me go back. Hey, what? But I enjoyed it. But yeah, I enjoyed it. And that's all that matters to me. All right, let me get my freebies. Freebie. Stop making me play this. Oh. What's this? All right, let's do our dailies. What time is it? 4:32. I wanted to do this, but I have 40 days. I'm done with this. Done with this. Done with this. I would like to do this right away. 3 days, sure. Sure. This is incorrect. Like, is it this that's 63? Is it, wait, is this counting? I guess it is. Oh, chat, I'm gonna go fight the, yeah, I'm gonna go fight the boss. So if you don't want to get spoiled, I would say, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go fight the boss. So if you don't want to get spoiled, I would say runge. Holy Link indeed. All right. Fair warning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going in. All right. All right. How does this fight regularly?
All here shall bend to my will.
Oh yeah. I mean, we saw him already, right? Hoyoverse kind of spoiled him, low key.
With one heart, no more lies. The deception ends here. It all ends up. Let's see what you're made of.
Seems like an emergency.
He said kinda.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
But wait, there's more.
Get back.
That shit chung to me.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes.
With one heart, we pray.
Oh, this shit.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
This is the only part that fucking confused me.
A bit of taking a turn for the better.
Branch into song.
What's my fucking shit?
For the everlasting forest.
Wait, what? Links are totally allowed. No, I think it was because your link was long. I think we were just saying your link was long. But it's not against the law to have long links. You're fine. Links are... I never say anything about links. You notice how I was totally chilled. It's cool. I like farming this guy over the other guy. Holy shit. It's so much faster. I could just bone rush it. 2? Isn't it possible to get 3? Or am I going crazy? Does 3 ever happen? So 3 is just rare. But oh, they gave me extra stuff. Thanks. Yeah, I was okay. Thank God. I ain't gonna lie, I was getting a bunch of 3 drops for boss mats, which made me really annoyed. Finally, I could play this character. All right. Whoops. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Woo. Woo. I'll make some. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I'll bake some cake. Is this even enough? I don't know. He said 3 is unlikely, but it can happen. I will bake some cake. Make some cake. Oh, true. My bad. I'll bake some cake. That's all. Wah. I swear I had more mats. Then they give me a bunch of shit. Ah. Don't mine at night. Don't mine at night. Don't mine at night. Hey. That song is so catchy. Damn. Go crazy. Whoop. Woo. Woo. Wrong area. Battle pass. I need 545 points. 150. We don't have enough resin. Don't mine at night. Silly ass song. BP thing is done. Don't mine at night. It's mine 10 items. Don't mine at night. Mine at night. Don't mine at night. He said I went ahead and rolled Nicole, man. Earlies? We got any earlies? Any earlies, ma? Oh, my stomach bubbling. The fuck these Minecraft songs with me. My mentality was the usual. If I lost, I wouldn't hell the hell. Would've. Oh, so 50-51. How many pulls? Oh, mine at night. Hard pity or soft pity? Pity, does pity mean soft pity? Don't mind. Because pity's a range, right? 75 to 90. Somewhere past 75. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was the range for me with Nicole. Somewhere in the 75s when I lost, and then somewhere in the 75s. Somewhere after 75, I mean, we could check. I checked yesterday. We already checked. At least you won the 50-50. At least you won the 50-50. It's always a good time. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Zara is wild. He has a C2. That's why I call him Mr. E2, bro. That's Mr. E2 right there. This guy went above and beyond. He was like, you know what? We're gonna go. Since I'm Mr. E2, I can't go for just one Nicole. We gotta get 2 Nicoles. I was like, nigga, what? That's Mr. E2. He said, once I get past pity, I lose interest in my account. I'm just like, hurry up, man. Valid. Me, I got iced coffee right at 6-7 posts. Not even joking. Not 6-7. Oh, man. Here we go, man. These guys stay here the whole time, right? It doesn't refresh every day, right? He said it was hilarious. He said he's probably going to go for S to Lucy. Oh, you saving. You're a saver. Oh, now I remember what I wanted to do. I'm right. It's gonna be all right. I actually wanted to do more exploration here. Oh. It's always a good time. I only have 16 minutes to hang with y'all, so let's see if I could get anything in this overworld. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do the anecdotes. He said, I never once did a collab with 2 of my favorite franchises. Hey, man. Ain't nobody telling you not to. Matter when, it's always a good time then. Hey, man. Hey. Is her 2 good, by the way? Or are you just getting 2 just to get it? That's the true question. 16 minutes. You know what her kit does? Yeah, I will do more jemmies. I thought this was Ro that picked this song. 2 gives her extra ramp so she can do all her hacks. What does 1 do? Oh, this part is crazy. Like when it fades out. So wholesome. Always a good time. You know what it's like to need more RAM? Hell yeah. No, gotcha code. No. There's many different options. So I don't know if you miss Oath Swarm, because you might have, because I don't know when you quit. But she has alternatives. There are alternatives for her. There are stat sticks you could toss on her. Like, let me show you what I have. I'll literally just show you my Nicole. Here's my Nicole. 3K. You have this. Oathsworn Eye. This is not the original look, by the way. I got a skin. Oathsworn Eye. Let's see if I could show you what the original... There it is. Clamshell, right? Yeah, clamshell's good. This is great. Clamshell's amazing. You're good. You said Kokomi? But yeah, if you got Oathsworn Eye, hey, brother, don't worry about anything else. Don't worry about anything else. You chilling. So, 4-piece Celestial Gift. I have attack. I have energy here. 17.5. 18. 11. 16.2. 16.8. No attack here. No attack there. So I kind of want to get more attack. But 199, I guess. Whatever. I mean, what's the cost of her fucking ult? It's not like I'm trying to ult every time. Oh, 60. It's not even 70. Like, it's not like freaking, it's lower than, Prune. Because Prune, for hers at 70, I remember the energy requirement was like 210. Ifnas, Nork. And then you could just buff this. And whenever you want to buff the ult, you can, but not a high prio. Just skill, stack attack. Hey, shit, I forgot about that, Kata. I have that POS. This is not POS. This was also pretty good to put on, this show was also pretty good to put on Shan Yun with your Varesa Farina teams and Janssen. This Ulfsworn Eye actually gets around. It's actually pretty good. Not that, Jim. What Chaos said. Oh, what a Chaos said. What's the geo-looking catalyst really old that gives a boost if you have a shield? What's he talking about? What's that? What's that color? Might have to use that for my Nicole. I think I have her on ER attack. Not really that important though, Red Tie. ER is not really that important on her. Like, I understand wanting to ult with her every rotation, but you could also just... I feel like ER attack, I totally understand for like Prune, but for her, because Prune you want to ult every rotation, you don't necessarily need to ult with her every rotation. You can, but you don't necessarily need to. You have Memory of Dust? I don't have that. What's that? I don't have that. Is that one of them 5-star shits? What? Oh, let me look at the stats. What's Memory of Dust stats? What's the weapon list that I have? What is it? Ifna, Snort. What are the weapon builds though? The weapon goods. I had a thing that actually said like weapons. Oh well. Let me just type it. Memory of Dust, Genshin. 5-star catalyst. Oh, is that the Geo one? Increases shield strength by 20. Ooh! Scoring hits on opponent increases attack by 4 for 8 seconds. Max 5 stacks. What's the base attack when it's maxed? While protected by shield, the attack increase effect is increased by 100%. Increases shield strength. Increases equipping characters attack after hitting an opponent. Does that work when oh, so that's why you ult, right? So that you could boost your attack? Red Typhoon? Yeah, if we're on Skyward. Yeah, Skyward Atlas is amazing. That's the hero catalyst he was talking about. Thank you. It was a really bad unlimited catalyst. Let me see. Span for you. I've seen a bunch of different. I mean, where is it? Let's see if any of the makers of the. Give me a second. 608. Oh, it's 608. That's damn. So it's not even. So it's not even like 674. Shit, that sucks. But you get 50% on the sub every time you hit though, right? Every time you hit with like her ult, I guess. Give me a second. Oh, it just outright gives 50 on the sub stat. Thank you. That's pretty dope. Biome. Let's see. But to yeah, full of shit. Cause this is my biome. Swag, my biome, my biome, my biome, my ba 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 biome, my biome, my biome, my ba 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 biome. All right. So let's see what he says here's.
Atlas, if you have it, you have Oathsworn, you have Flowing Purity, and every other attack substat 4-star weapon. Flowing Purity being the baseline because it's craftable and it's high base attack, low substat. But any high base attack, low substat will be based.
It doesn't look like he does dust here, by the way.
We can talk about Fav. I'm not gonna talk about just higher base attack catalysts like Cash Flow Supervision, for example. This is basically just Atlas. All of these 5-star stat stakes that just have high base attack with 0 attack percent from a 674 base attack weapon,
he missed
you end up at basically the same amount of attack as Oathsworn does. Tiny little bit more, but not meaningfully so. And on a 608 base attack weapon, it's a tiny bit less. So, for Sig, like I said earlier, high base attack, 741, attack percent substat.
It's so old, I don't think anybody remember this shit.
And after the equipping character creates a shield, they gain Pathfinder's Light, which increases your active party members' damage by 10% for every 1,000 attack the equipping character has, up to a maximum of 26%. Nicole caps this shit out in a heartbeat, so it's just 26%. It also restores energy to Nicole. And
that's crazy.
Off-field Hexarai units also get 50% of the damage increase, so they get 13%. Her Sig is okay, but it's really not that amazing. And a lot of teams, because of TTDS's performance, the Sig is just not a particularly big increase, so it's just okay. It's definitely one of the worst modern signature weapons compared to.
That's good. I like to hear that.
For example, it's like meh. It is her best in slot though. Her next best option will generally be Starcaller's Watch at 542 base. You really don't lose that much attack. Generally be Starcaller's Watch at 542
fuck is
base.
that,
you
chat?
Really don't lose that much
Starcaller's launch?
And you also get a pretty solid 28 damage percent for the active party member.
Is that where you swipe on weapon banner?
If you can end up getting enough attack buffs on Nicole, it is actually technically
Sit lollies.
possible for this weapon to be better than her Sig.
Whoa! You heard what he said?
On Nicole, it is actually technically possible for this weapon to be better than her Sig, because 28 is higher than 26.
The current active party members will deal 28% increased damage as opposed to the 26.
And if you don't have any off-field Hexarai characters, then that's all you care about.
I won't use it.
Like, it pretty much never will be, but it is technically possible. Atlas is a good default option. Also,
this I wanted. This I wanted. Right here, chat. 674 base. 33.1 attack percent. Fuck. Elemental damage bonus 12. God damn, man.
Atlas on ER Sands gets you basically the same
So if you have Atlas, just like Red Typhoon said, boom.
buff as Oathsworn on attack Sands.
So if you do ER Sands with this, same thing as Oathsworn with attack, which is pretty crazy. And that's why you have Red Tie, right? As for Atlas,
so if you feel like you need the energy and you didn't get Oathsworn and you just have an Atlas lying around, then you basically end up with the same stats.
I'm lucky because I have a lot of ER substats. So Red Typhoon said he's the one that has Atlas. Now I understand why you have ER Sans Red Tie.
Doing ER Sans Atlas.
Are you capping? Are you getting diminishing returns if you do triple attack with this? Is it like diminishing returns if you go triple attack with Skyward Atlas? Does anybody know?
Oathsworn is also okay. It's the default 4-star option. Oathsworn is the best of the default 4 stars because the passive is actually useful. But not every team cares about the energy. A lot of teams just don't use Nicole's Burst. And if you don't use Nicole's Burst, then there is no difference between Oathsworn and like Flowing Purity, for example.
So here's another thing, chat. This I would like to get. Flowing Purity, when using an elemental skill All elemental damage bonus will be increased by 16% for 15 seconds, and a bond of life worth 24 of max HP will be granted. This effect can be triggered once every 10. When a bond of life is cleared, every 1,000 HP cleared in the process will provide 4% all elemental damage bonus, maximum 24. But the thing that's cool about this is obviously the base attack and the sub. So that's why I wanted this. Mind you, chat, I've never made this. But I think my Nicole is pretty good. She's at over 3K, right? So like my Nicole, last I checked, my Nicole is, yeah, 3,000. I'm 3,000. I got 3,000. He said more. He said, I'm about to get on and see which gives more attack, Atlas or Dust. Hey, man. I mean, Dust has lower base, though, right? So, we'll see. You let me know. But yeah. Is 4K her max? Does anybody know what her max numbers are? Like, does she cap out at 4 or does she cap out at 3? You know? Because, like, that's the main thing I was trying to do. I wanted to make sure my Prune and my Nicole are good, and I could go back to just logging in and doing dailies. All right. Yeah. $4,000 she needs. 4,000. Yep. 4,000 attack allows her to provide a maximum of 600 attack bonus to the party from her shield. Yeah. 4,000. That's what I was afraid about Dust. Like, okay. Dust only procs on field, and shield boost only affects incoming shield to wear. Okay. I also don't have the new set yet. Yeah. My Nicole is subject to change too, because the game plan for my Nicole is to get attack subs here and here. She has attack here. We have a decent amount of ER here, but we'll get better. Yeah, Dust gives less attack. Yeah, I think it wasn't mentioned because it was probably garbage. It probably was not mentioned because it shouldn't be mentioned. But obviously, for those of us that are in the pursuit of knowledge, if something is skipped, we might think it's negligence. I'm not saying you are, but I would assume it would be negligence on behalf of the theory crafter. But sometimes I like to give him the benefit of the doubt. Garbage as fuck weapon though. For sure. Anyways, so for now, I'm happy at 3K, but I want to be able to provide, I want to be able to hit 4K. So that's our goal, to get some attack percent rolls and some ER rolls. And hopefully we can get her as close to 4,000 as possible. I think it'll be very hard for me because I don't have Skyward Atlas. You guys that have Skyward Atlas are being chilling. Not like anyone was intentionally pulling for it though. But if you happen to have from a 50-50 loss, yeah. True. I feel like Nicole could be a character that I could potentially consider for bringing what's the thing? Bringing to level 100 Keck. But we'll see, because I want to see how things pan out. I didn't bring anybody to level 100 yet. I'm actually gonna wait till like the last region and I'll make my decision there. I'm not popping that shit yet, dude. That shit's waiting till fucking Conria, dude. What time is it? Is it 5? I gotta go. Bye everybody. Fun stream. Yeah, it's a minimal increase. So it's just I don't know who I want to use it on, so but I should leave. Also, to all the people that were happy that I finally played Nefer on stream, thank you. I appreciate all the appreciation for Nefer's legs today. Chat was fiending. They're like, yo, he's playing Nefer? I was like, yeah, I got a Nefer. People didn't know, chat. They're like, this nigga got a Nefer? I was like, yeah, I got a Nefer. Anyway, good stream. I should leave. If your guys aren't part of the Discord already, we have a Discord. And if you don't have my socials, here are my socials. If you didn't follow the stream, feel free to follow the stream. And that's about it. For the socials that I would recommend following, feel free to follow me on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. We're trying to up those numbers. You already know what I'm saying. Anyway, guys, let's find somebody to raid. Who do we raid? Raid. Good song to end the stream on, by the way. Very good song. Let's let this ride out. Use it on your favorite.
Don't trust
True.
your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to.
It's been good. Make good decisions whenever you meet new people, chat. Because remember, first impressions matter a lot. You know what I'm saying? I speak the truth. All right. Who do I raid? We wade. GN, my brother. Good to see you, soul. All right, let's send it to... Who haven't I raided in a while? I have not raided. Is this guy even awake? Let's see. Never mind. I was about to raid Azumi. He's playing Wuthering Waves. Dude literally is on the screen for Chisa while she's eating Pocky. And he's nowhere to be found. Dude probably passed out and is breathing heavily. So we're going to raid somebody else. Yeah, he's not playing though. It's literally like, it's just Chisa munching. So fuck it. I'll raid somebody else. Yeah. Fat phobic is crazy. But chat, we did a massive amount of Genshin content. So I'm happy. That was 2 days of full Genshin and nothing but Genshin. So I think tomorrow, shit. Tomorrow could be when is Persona dropping, chat? Does anybody know when the anniversary kicks? Persona anniversary, P5X anniversary. P5X Annie. Oh, June 26th. That's a while in the future. Oh, Gento. Yo, W Manager. Gento already has close to 5,000 gems for a P5X account. W Manager. So, damn, that's a while. Yeah, we're definitely going to be good. He said, I'm petty. Oh, I know. I guess we're going to do reverse 1999 tomorrow. Yeah, I guess I could do reverse 1999, or I could do a little bit more Gensh, like cleanup, just to get more gems. We'll see. We might do a little bit of Genshin, but then full commitment to reverse 1999. So yeah, reverse 1999 tomorrow. If anybody ever played the game, feel free to hang out with us tomorrow to catch me up to speed. Also, we got Reddit, so submit your videos to Reddit. Oh shit, Reddit. Here's the Reddit. Bye. Go away. Right, I'm out of here.